Hello, everyone. Sorry. What's up? I am energetic. I am fresh. I am early. I have coffee. And I'm going to play No Man's Sky today. With you. Hang on. Let's turn it up a notch. Alright, turn it down half a notch. Perfect. Perfect. All right. We here. It's Thursday. I didn't know what day of the week it was. But now I do. I had a tumultuous evening yesterday. And I was thinking about yesterday's stream all night. I probably dreamed about it, and I was thinking about it when I woke up this morning. And by this morning, I of course mean 1 o'clock p.m. I am here today to rinse my mouth with Listerine. And change my past. I'm going time traveling. I'm going time traveling to some delicious, fresh, untouched sky. That's right, Kanaga. As of yet, untouched by human hands. TLDR, I had a bad time yesterday. And I feel bad because my mantra is if I'm not having fun, you're not having fun. And I was not having fun for at least half of that stream. So. I may have inadvertently brought the stream down with me. I tried to make the best of a bad situation. And we got it done. Okay? We came home, got off the plane, shook hands with the general, and he said, "Well done, son. I know it wasn't easy. I know you had to give up everything to get to this point. Your life will never be the same. But we salute you for seeing the credits." That's what I did. I did my duty. And even though I have regrets, I have no regrets. Listen, I wouldn't do anything differently because it takes those hard times, takes those missteps that aren't really controllable by us, no pun intended. Sometimes you just gotta roll with the punches and come out the other side a better person. And that's what we're gonna do today. In No Man's Sky. I randomly looked and saw you just started streaming. What's up, Kankin? Hello, Clive. Howdy, I'm here for the cozy early stream. But you didn't say early. I did. We're early. It's 15 minutes till. Feeling good. Listen, you gotta take your fortune. You gotta be the leader of your own life. You gotta steer your own destiny. Nobody's gonna do that for you, alright? You gotta be the change you want to see in the world. And the change I want to see in the world is my face on your screen. I want to have a good time, so we're gonna have a good time today. Sometimes you just gotta make it happen. Snap your fingers and make it happen. Hello, Trombone. Crescent Wolf, Ganaga, Wonderkin. Welcome back. Get dunked on. Shalash Ashka says, I've been waiting for this moment. Wait no longer. Well, okay, just a minute longer. Crescent Wolf, what up? Vietnam, welcome back. Casey, hello. Orsinius says, I will wave and say hi. Well, hello. Back to you. Me? Yes, even you. Get dunked on. Even you. Masika Kobe, how goes it? So many streams. Yes, Valkyries. I've been enjoying the, 5 days on recently. This is our 5th day in a row, much like we did last week. I've just been kind of enjoying keeping the train rolling because I have stuff I want to do. As long as I have stuff I want to do, I'm not forcing myself to stream. If I had nothing that I wanted to play right now, if I did not want to play No Man's Sky today, I wouldn't do it. That simple. What was wrong with the game? It was kind of complicated, Yerk. It was kind of complicated. Long story short, I started off enjoying it, and I ended up not enjoying it. For a number of reasons. That would take too long to summarize at this moment. Did you know that Hideo Kojima voices a character in Control? I did read that, yes. I did read that. But, like, maybe it shouldn't have been buried amongst some fetch quest list quests that didn't have any payoff. And maybe they should have made that part of the actual game that you come across more readily. Who else is here? Who else is here? But hello, Cheeseburger. Big Bussy Boy, welcome. Dad Skirt, welcome back. Fugle, with an E, capital E. Cute stream time. No, it's too early for cute chat, Minty Fox. Too early. Maybe later. What up, Stinktron? Timuscabus? Evonito? Onerous? Just get in here. We're talking about Control. Soul series. Is this your first time playing No Man's Sky? It's not the first, no. This is our 4th stream of No Man's Sky, so we're continuing our character and our progress so far. We'll get into that in just a second, but it's, I played for about 8 or 10 hours before, like a year ago. But not much. We're already past the point that I got to the last time I played. So everything is new to me. So I'm experiencing it blind and just kind of letting everything just be soaked in by my brain. Letting it fertilize my brain roots, you know? Hey, Jeff Stewart, lurk mode activated. Enjoy your lurk. Thanks for spending your time here. Crumbly Cake, Sobs Boy, what up? Bako Kami, welcome. Dr. Indy, Slug, hello. I bought No Man's Sky for PSVR, but it didn't show up with the other games I bought. Scammed. Actually scammed. Hey, Xenophanes, Load Bob. iPod. Hey, Exilia. Double X, my lord, what up? Good morning, evening, wherever you are, Red Dust. Hey, Harmony and J Micah, everybody else popping in here. Let's get going. Let's do this. I'm ready. There we are. We in. Let's jump in to space now. Last we left off, we were on our brand new freighter. So a lot has changed, and a lot changed, to be honest, in the last like 2 hours of the last stream, which was a long one. So if you missed the VOD, I'll show you what's up. Hi, Idian, Zigzag, Renme, Stardock. A lot of hi hellos and waves. Just finished the Control VOD, and I agree. Well, that very succinctly put, Nanny Hog. Thanks for your vote. Freighter is where the game starts? Interesting. I've been having a lot of fun up until then, so if that's true, then we're in for a really good time. Let's get our controller back. Oh, listen to that music, too. Music's good. Alright, here's our baby that we've been working on. This is the Golden Goose. This is my fixer-upper ship that I have, I found abandoned on a planet. It is a B-class starship with 29 basic slots plus 3 technology slots, and it is not yet fixed. We're saving our money for other grander things right now while we fix this. She's a beauty. But I'm on my freighter right now, actually, which is insane to me to think about. This is not a space station. This is my freighter, which I inherited via an intense dogfight after traversing a black hole. So we're in a new black hole system. Never been here before. We're gonna investigate, I guess, the planets here and see what we can do. So the Golden Goose right now, let's take a look at what we got to do today. Number one, we got to fix this backup drive, which we actually can do now. It takes 75 chromatic metal, and as I remember, I think we got a lump of metal from the actual freighter itself, so I'm sitting on almost 500 right here, which is a nice place to be. I know this is a C-class hyperdrive upgrade, but it's really not that expensive. The wiring loom is the most expensive part. And whatever, 54 extra light years of range, sure, just fix it. Go ahead. There's your magnetized ferrite, there's your wiring loom, and there's your metal. So we can warp just a little bit further than we could before. When does it lay eggs? Yeah, when are the golden eggs coming out? That's a good question. Hey look, it looks like the little mini version of my golden goose. It looks a lot like the ship we had before, except it's yellow. And it has a front kind of spike instead of a turbine. But yeah, it looks like all grown up. This is the baby. This is the golden egg. What if I just bought this one right now just so I could have the golden goose and like the golden chick? It's only 500 grand. I could just buy it now, but it would be a huge waste of money because I don't need it. But like, I could if I wanted to. $500,000 is not that much. It's only 500 grand. Yeah, I have 6.8 million right now. I kind of want the golden. How do you even say it? Gosling, the golden Ryan Gosling. Worth it just for the joke. Hold on. I don't think I can catch this dude. There, he's not getting in yet. Hello, friend. Hey, it's a complete sentence. The pilot clicks their beak to indicate they are open to trade. They may be open to discussing the sale of their starship. Make an offer on the ship. Wow, this thing really sucks. You did come with a S-tier launch system recharger, so you got that going for you. The Golden Goose. I'm just gonna buy it straight out for 510,000 units. My trade-in price for my current starship, even in its broken condition, is 5.5 million. I could literally buy 11 of these for the price of one of these, which I find fascinating. I don't know why. I feel like I could start my own super fleet with that. Like, if you bought 11 of these ships, I wish I could, like, send them out X4 style. Anyways, the hyperdrive needs fuel. I'm just gonna buy it. I'll take it. I don't know how... I was gonna say, I don't know how you're gonna get off this freighter, but apparently you've got that worked out already. So good for you. Well, welcome to the family. Welcome to the family. You are no longer the Ayoshu NL7. Isn't that the, Mass Effect? Isn't that, Commander Shepard? That's just N7, right? So we have the Golden Goose and the Golden Goose. You gotta keep with the alliteration, and the chirpy chick. Golden Goose and the chirpy chick. It could just be the golden egg, too. I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite stream on the Citadel. I want to play, Mass Effect again sometime. By the way, Dr. Rooney says, in space, no one can hear you stream. Nice. Back for 4 months. Thank you, Dr. Indy, for that tier 1 sub. J. Micah Cooper says, insert sub message here. Low effort. 1 thumb down, J. Micah Cooper, but thank you for 30 months of Prime. You get the thumb back for round 3-0. Thanks for sticking around for so long. Ada Wolf just was satisfied with the 1 year. Happy anniversary, Ada Wolf. 365 days of being subscribed. Thank you so much. And Hetero Corgi says, dance, hotel gang, dance. I don't know what I just said. I don't know where it's from, but sure, I guess dance as much as you want. Hetero Corgi. Thank you for 13 Baker's Dozen months of subs as well. Okay, so on the freighter, let's take a little peek, shall we? It wants me to construct a fleet room with access to the build menu specific to this. What other ships we got? That thing is smoking. Why is that ship's on fire? That's mine. Oh, that's my ship. Hold on. No, that's true. This is mine. I was like, there's a fire on the deck right now. How many ships? I have room for one more on this side. So I can house 6 ships in here. Is that thruster like super loud? And 3, you can really hold 3 down here? Wow. I got a lot of room. This is like a car garage, which is pretty sick. YK1 Barats. Shield down. That sounds very dangerous, yes. Absolutely nothing on this ship works. This is the fixer-upper that's gonna get thrown a tarp over the top of it and left in the garage, but not the garage you use. The garage that people that fix cars have that is on their property, but not connected to their house. It's always a separate garage that they keep the door down on, and they keep the tarp, and mold is growing in there. You know what I mean? That's just gonna stay there for a long time. And this is our original baby, the Turbine Tango. So, where are we on the freighter? Let's actually get in here. Third person might be easier. It might be. I just ordered buffalo wings. Why are you flexing on chat, though? The freighter's gonna fill with smoke and start suffocating the crew. Congrats on the freighter. Thanks, Jeff Stewart. I feel like I earned it. I don't even like Taco Bell with 100 bits says, hey, Etalyx, just some thank you bits. Being a good-ass streamer. Okay, then. Thank you for the bits. And the nice words. I'm gonna write that on my plaque. Freighter crew. I already talked to both of you. But these are my crew. These are my dudes. Captain Abernethy. I gotta learn your name still. Could you wear a name tag? Because that's kind of hard to. There's a lot of T's in that name. It's hard to remember. There's a navigator. Toy Pap. Burke. I'm doing my best. All right, let me see. We also got another fleet ship. I got a science vessel, which we can rename. We can also land on this, even though I think the reason you want to land on this occurs later in the game. But this came with. It was a 2-for-1 package deal, much like my office desk, where I got this from Office Max for $50. But bonus, it came with a little fabric drawer set. This is the little fabric drawer to my desk. So we'll have to send it on a mission. I don't know how. Also, we can rename it, but I don't know what to rename it. It's called Erso's Prospect, which is a terrible name, let's be honest. We don't really have any basis to name this, though. There's literally nothing. That doesn't even really look like anything. The Nest? Well, that could be the name of the freighter. This is the science ship. This is smaller. The Nest is a good name for the freighter. I like that. This is a little ship. So this could be what would you call like the bird that goes and looks for food? You know what I mean? Like leaves the nest and provides for the family. I love how we're taking the bird theme all the way. This could be the hold on, let's stick with what we know. Stick with what we know. Hold on. If we know the freighter, currently the DSE-2 Fufukui. Some would say the DSE-2 Fufukui. Your pronunciation, it's randomly generated, it's in the game. I don't know. But, either way. What's the most scientific bird? Chat, I didn't write that. It's in the game. Calm down. This is the nest. Which I like a lot. Golden Knight's mug! Every time. The most scientific bird. I mean, we could just name it... Well, the thing is, I would name it the crow. Because crows are smart. But this doesn't look anything like a crow. Owl? I kind of like owl. I like owl. But I don't want to name it with a number. It's got to have Roman numerals. Owl 1. But that's just like I spacebarred hit the L again. Potato, that made me laugh. Owl 1. Name him Al. A-L. Alright, Al 1. The science vessel. That sounds like a real science vessel. Can I send this on a mission? 11 successful encounters to the next rank. 19 in exploration, 4 in trade, and nothing else. So, I think... It says it's awaiting orders. But I don't know if I can actually send it on a mission just yet. Let's get back to that. We'll get back to that. Let me talk to you again and see what you do. Plan and dispatch. We plan expeditions together, but first you must build a fleet room. Okay. Got you. I got you. Will do. So check this out. If you haven't seen much of this game, look what you can do. Anywhere up here, you can go into the build menu and select, in this case, the command room. And this is all buildable space. As long as you have 10 tritium. So we need 120 silver, 40 gold, and the only reason I have 120 silver is because when I got the freighter, that was in the inventory. But also, it's not just at the end of the hall. Like if I want this freighter room, I can be like, yeah, put the freighter room there if you want. Or here's fine. Or over there. Or in that wall, if you want. Or like over there. Yeah, that one works too, I guess. All this space is buildable. Including this back room back here, which we hadn't even been to. We got all this space to build up, too. And I don't even know what to do with all this. There's just some boxes back here that I just moved into, I guess. So let's go ahead and unpack some boxes. Get the Korvax casing. I do have a tier 1 Atlas pass. Because I cheated. I didn't cheat. A couple nav data. Some canisters. I don't know if you can clear these canisters, but what else we got? Let me see. This is the command room, large freighter room. Also large freighter room, but like different. All same thing, but different. I think the walls are different. We got a corridor, so you can make your own hallways. You can make curved hallways, T-intersections, stairs, junctions. There's the fleet command again. So this is all we got right now. You can also put lights until we research more stuff. And of course, all your portable tech. Base salvage capsule. 50 pure ferrite. I'm curious. Don't tell me what this does. I'll just build it and figure it out. I'm not looking for help. I just like exploring the game and all the different stuff. We got a construction terminal, so you can get your scientists in here. You don't have to have them just at your base. You can also get your scientists and your construction employees on board your ship. What else we got? Storage. Ooh. Freighter storage units. 1 through 9. 0 through 9. And they cost magnetized ferrite and sodium. And then we got portable refinery research unit, and that's it so far. That's pretty good. Looking good. Reported for cheating. How much space do you get to build? I mean, it looks like... I don't know what the outer limit is, but it looks like as long as I get... I think I have tritium. Don't I just need tritium? Wait, I have the wrong ship currently. I think I have tritium on my other ship. Oh no, it's satisfactory all over again. What do you mean, oh no? Also, it's not satisfactory. We're gonna play satisfactory. What is this? Retrograde, what is this? I'm retrograde, and what is this? I don't know what you're asking, though. This is the freighter that we got at the end of the last stream. There we go. Primary starship switched. And in this inventory, we also got some tritium. So the freighter gave me, by the way, freighter has its own default inventory without even adding storage. So this is where the silver, gold, and some platinum is coming from. We put some nav data in there and microprocessors. And it also came with the tritium and a bunch of chromatic metal. So we've got a one-time deposit to use of that. So let's go ahead and spend what we got. So let's hop back out now that we switch ships and go build that command room. I don't know where I want to build that. 19-hour No Man's Sky stream incoming. Well, there's a lot of cool stuff to do. Hey, Rye Denton, what's up? Welcome to the stream. We're just getting started. Where would you build a command room here? Let's think. This is like the deck, right? So if that's the deck, we got one hallway to the right. We got one dead end to the left. So, if I was gonna choose the best location for this, these hallways are gonna be for tertiary things for me. I'm probably gonna connect the ones that already exist first. Is this the middle? If this is the middle of the whole ship, it's weird that it goes over one side but not the other, so I would probably make it symmetrical. I wouldn't try and like deck this ship out. I'd probably wait until I got like a B-class freighter, but I might plug in a hallway there once I get more silver. Silver is very precious to me right now because I have to grind it. Because they don't have a better way of gathering it at the moment than from shooting stuff in space. But let's just use what we got for the fleet command room. Right over here. No, over there. Over here. Did Etalyx finally delete nerds? Nobody tell them. Right in the middle. Can I build like between these two hallways? Because I feel like this is a pretty good spot. That, I think I can delete it, right? I can delete it afterwards and get a refund, right? If I don't like this. Yeah, because it's got stuff in front of it. I don't know if the stuff in front of it is going to go away or not. But I like this spot initially, because it's right in between both doorways. Place. Go for it. That's kind of what I was worried about. How do you move these? Build mode. There we go. Okay, can I just pick them up instead of outright deleting them? Because I like them. I don't think I have the decorative research to be able to build them back after I refund them. And you can't duck. So I think I have to remove them. And I'm sorry for this wall fixture. But goodbye. Okay, so on the one hand, yeah, no, I'm gonna keep this. I like this right here because you go up the stairs, you turn left, it kind of gives something for us to do back here. It's in the middle, kind of between the hallways that lead to this big outcropping. And let's see what it is. So we got a little bed in here, got a little chair. I guess there could be a window depending on where you build. But unfortunately, there's just wall. And here's my fleet command. Calibrating command post to new master signature. Success. Master profile indicate one support frigate available. Profile indicates no frigate fuel blueprints available. Download. No, I don't ever want to do that fun gameplay mechanic. Blueprints, frigate fuel received, 3 items learned. We can now make our own frigate fuel. A small barrel of frigate fuel, 50 tons. Yeah, just a small barrel. 50 tons. This viscous gel is highly toxic to the touch. A refined fuel that powers the interstellar engines of large trade ships. It needs dihydrogen and tritium, so pretty easy to get. Nerds are sleeping. Nerds will return on redacted. Nice. Also, what was I gonna say? Hold on. Let me return first. What else did I learn? Blueprint recorded the catalog. Okay. 100 tons. So 50, 100. 2 different variations. Also, what was I gonna say? Somebody said this looks like Subnautica. Oh, that was Muku. Sometimes it does look like Subnautica, you're right. But it's a very different game. I don't think that if you like Subnautica, you will inherently like this game, or vice versa. But I think that they're both very fun games, and Subnautica is definitely one of the best games to come out of early access, for sure. Anyways, what else can we do here? No expedition assigned, fleet command standing by. Okay, but now that I have this is where you can kind of check on your status and stuff. I just want to make sure that nobody's like, oh, I really love Subnautica, therefore, I would love this game, because I don't think that that is necessarily true. However, you do have to have a similar mindset with regard to gathering materials and crafting things. And I think that while it's not mandatory to enjoy No Man's Sky, you could enjoy just going planet to planet and exploring. I do think that if you don't like crafting, you will not like this as much as someone who does. So you do need that similar mindset, but this doesn't have the same kind of story mechanics, in my opinion, that Subnautica does. The story is a much stronger pillar of Subnautica. And while there are quests here, I would not get... Okay, let me put it this way. I would tell someone to buy Subnautica just to play through the main story and quests. I would not tell someone to buy this just to play through the main story and quests. Does that make sense? Because it's kind of interwoven in Subnautica, so you would do it by extension. Whatever. Anyway, you get it. I think I've made myself clear. However, I still highly recommend this game, especially if you can get it for 30 bucks. I don't know if it's still on sale anywhere, but 30 bucks is an extremely good price to get this game in its current form. Hello, Captain Friend. Joyous day for the fleet. I have charted new expedition routes. He's so happy. Did you see that? Does that have double finger guns? Current expeditions. Yankee circumnavigation. Balanced. 2 hours, 30 minutes. Distance covered, 2500 light years. This gets us different rewards, I guess, depending on what we do. To find brand new diplomacy. 2-star difficulty. 1 hour. Combat patrol. Probably not something we want to do right now, just in case the ship gets damaged. Balanced expedition, so we got combat, trade, and voyage, and then we got a balance of all three, is my understanding. I'm just gonna figure this out by doing it. Let's just start with, a 1-star that's pretty short, and just see what happens. Hour and 30 minutes. I don't need to know from the chat. I'm not gonna need any help. I'm just gonna pick the 1-star balance and see what we get. Focus balance, difficulty 1. Okay, so I can assign a ship. This is cool. So the Owl 1 is our science vessel, who is very exploration focused. Well, in that case, if I can choose... For some reason I thought like my whole fleet was going, but I'm sending a specific ship. And I can use upgrade modules. Oh, that's where these come in. I've been picking these up, but I had no idea where they were for. Temporary upgrades that last for 1 expedition, so you can boost your ships with the items you get from combat and through other means to let them perform their duties more reliably. Okay, so I could probably get away with picking Ulgard's Search for Knowledge in that case, since I have a specifically exploration focused ship with at least like 19 points. Because 19 was almost halfway up the bar. Well, that sucks. My fleet rating's only a 1. Oh. Okay, so apparently ship sucks. It needs more friends. You can put up to 5 ships on the same expedition. I mean, I guess you could still chance it. Nothing says you can't, but bad things could happen, I guess. I kind of just want to do it to see what would happen if you push yourself too far. So, the worst thing that can happen is it breaks down. I got this for free anyways. So whatever. Go for it. We'll know the results in 58 minutes. Sick musical cue. Speak with the fleet commander. Make contact at the fleet command room. Is there even a story in this game? Yeah, there is a story. It's definitely improved since release. And by story, it's not really so much cutscenes as much as it is like a mission structure. It was very loose when the game launched, and now at least we have stuff to do, TM. We have primary missions, we have secondary missions. A lot of this stuff did not exist when the game released. So, right now we have a primary mission of searching for Artemis and the mysterious Apollo, which is, by extension, done through some of these missions, and or Ghost in the Machine. So right now, we're supposed to expand our staff back at our homeworld, which we hired a scientist, but we hadn't spoken to the scientist yet. So, when we're ready to leave this area and or stop playing with the fleet stuff and done with this black hole system, we'll head back to our scientist to continue that primary quest line. But yeah, there is like a directed, guided experience now that you can follow primary and secondary missions to actually achieve things. There were like missions, but not like this. I don't know how to explain it. It's just, I don't know. Anyways, it's much better now. Let's just say that. Fleet Command Online. Calibrating the Fleet Commander Vopnov. But no, this is not a game you would play for like the twist, or the dialogue, or the reveal. It's kind of like the missions exist to guide you through the game mechanics, if that makes sense. Which have improved vastly. Greetings, traveler friend. The expedition has covered 196 light years, and I estimate our plotted route will take a further 56 minutes. All systems nominal. Oh, so he's giving us updates on the science expedition. Ah, I see. So this is how you keep tabs on the missions that you have sent out so far to see if anything's going wrong. Huh. That's neat. Return to the scientist. Use the space wait. Hold on. It's because I clicked this. I want to do, freighter command. First, wait for the expedition to complete. They cover long distances, may take a considerable amount of time. You can track their progress. What if I just sat here for 56 minutes and waited for them to be done? Hey, Metalbit. Look at all those hellos. What a nice chat. Smoked Out Gamer, I think it's really fun right now. This is my 4th stream playing it, and I get a lot of people asking what I think about it, if I think it's worth it, and my response always is, if I didn't think it was worth it, I wouldn't be still streaming it. But I bought it for 30 bucks on Steam, so FYI. So you know what price I got. Okay, well, we don't have to sit here and wait for this. We can do a couple different things. Number one, if I wanted to, I could make another room. The reason I am not going to do that is because I think we need to research decorations. So having a room kind of is meaningless, in my opinion, without having anything to put in said room. However, I'm interested in the base salvage machine. So let's just make that and see what it does. Whoops, accidental scan. We got all this space in here. I don't need to make a new room yet, so why not go ahead, let's line up the middle and just place it down here. We can always move it later if we want to. It's really easy to just pick stuff up and move it again. So let's plug that in and see. Previous base item cache. I kind of need to pull it away from the wall, actually. Hold on. Kind of squeezed it a little too far. So let's go around there. Good enough. Okay, so my inventory's full or their inventory's full? Whose inventory is full? Let me try moving some of this stuff over, like, I don't need 10 navigation data. I don't know whose it is. I seem drawn to it for some reason, for like Firefall. Oh, Firefall, that's an old game. I don't think I get the same... I didn't really play much Firefall. Best, worst game ever. I think it's trying to put all the stuff stored at the same time. It says previous base item cache. And I'm not really sure what that means. Alright, you can tell me what it does now. Well, it might just tell me. Hold on. Base salvage capsule. What if I just go to the guide? There might be like a guide for that. Or not. It's all the stuff from your last base. Oh, so you can just pull stuff out of like your last base from here? So I have to have an empty inventory to grab. This optional piece of base text stores and preserves matter left over after the destruction of a previous base. Huh. If it was deleted. Interesting. So I don't actually need this right now then. Okay, well I'll keep my pure ferrite on hand. I'm not sure when I would need to use that. We could make storage units. That's not a bad idea. Let's make a storage unit here. Okay. Because we got this. We want to make a storage unit pretty accessible from the stairs, in my opinion. So what if we just use this first hallway? How would you want to line these up? Does this go to space? I don't know. Does that go to space or what? But I would say 0 should start on the far side. Personally. Look at my little storage inventory. 5 whole slots. They've already been filled. Wait, is this my storage container from my other planet? I love how this whole room is for 5 slots. Yeah, I think that's from my other planet, so you can just reach into the void and grab stuff without actually having to go back and visit. That's awesome. Okay, so that's 0. I could make another one if I wanted to have even more space. You have to stand really far back. I don't know why. If I only had one complaint, it'd be that. But it's not that big of a deal. Oh, and they automatically... Oh, dear. Excuse me. No, Mr. No Man's Sky? Is it okay to put 2 storage units next to each other, or no? I don't want to... I'm not going to step through that just in case. Well, I assume you can build next to each other. Like, isn't that... Apparently not, though. I wonder why. Because they're not that big. They're only as big as one room. Can you report that in the game? That's actually a good question, because the devs have been updating and fixing bugs so much recently that I wish I could, like, somehow bug report that. Because I feel like it would be fixed real soon. Alright, well, there's the new storage container. We got 5 more slots. Just get Kevin. Yeah, thank you, Corgi. Just get Kevin in here. Alright, so let's just put that on the other side for now. How about that? We'll have them be opposite. They can be friends. So 0 and 1. Like apartments. Or like hotel rooms, you know? You gotta have evens on one side and odds on the other. That's how it goes. 0, 2, 4, and so on. I miss the void. Well, the call is very strong. Alright, what would I want to put in here? Do I have anything that I don't really need now, but might need later? I would say... I wish you could also offload stuff from your ship here. But I guess it's pretty easy. I can just open up Starship inventory like this. I got 15 salvage data. I want to keep salvage data. That's how we upgrade new techs. Yeah, everything here looks good. We probably don't really need paraffinium right now. We might later. Just a full stack of it. We don't really need ammonia right now. We don't really need unstable plasma. That's to recharge my grenade launcher, my geo grenade launcher. I think that's probably good. Oh, feline livers. Yeah, I'm not really saving feline livers for any particular reason at the moment. Okay, I think that's all we need to do on the freighter right now. The mission's just going. So let's pick a different task to go accomplish. And we can go, if we want to, we can just go look around this system. Learn an industrial unit, not now. Return to your scientist. We will do that. Base computer archives. Interact with the base computer to search the archives. Build survey device. That's a little too complicated. Expand the base. Search an abandoned building for data. Oh, that was on our homeworld. Okay, well, we can just go back to the mission whenever we want. For now, let's explore this system and see what kind of planets we got here. Fleet has arrived in the Pillswar system, beginning survey. So it gives you little updates along the way. Here is the Golden Goose, my current flagship, which we also need to work on upgrading some more today. We need chlorine, 2 hundo platinum. We got 350 chromatic metal if I want to just open up another spot, and I think I do. Platinum and chlorine are the 2 hang-ups at the moment. And then on the tech screen, we need to replace chromatic metal there. So chromatic metal anywhere is fine. It's 300 no matter what, which is very expensive. So to get more chromatic metal, we need copper, which is fairly easy to get. So let's start there, because we have tech that we can just move to the tech page. So let's free these up, because I tend to forget about them. Goodbye, 300 chromatic metal, but we got a new open spot, and I need another 73 to get 1 more. Okay, so in this tech spot, we can move, for example, this backup drive. Get it out of the way, so we can use this for cargo. Let's fly. That fleet over there is not mine. That's somebody else's. Not a player, but it'd be crazy if it was a player. They would have found me. Chat, which one of you found me? Is this mainly exploration and mining? Yeah, pretty much. Mainly exploration, mining, and building. If you like base building, you're gonna have a good time. The cool thing is you can actually go over there now that we share. Now that we have a fleet, we can actually scan nearby ships to recruit, potentially, if we want. They're pretty expensive, and I doubt we can actually use them at this moment. But there's some more science ships here, it looks like, as well as an actual, like, freighter. So you could buy a new freighter just like you can buy a new ship. But if you get close enough, I think you can get a conversation and you can see how much they are. There might be a way to see how much they are from further away, though. You are recruiting, yes? Traveler friends shall find no better ship for their fleet than this one. Very confident. The new captain is an excellent friend. The crew will have such joy to join your fleet. You could buy this for 3.2 million units. The B-class exploration specialist actually has some combat, industrial, and trade skills, so it's way better than our C-class. Requires 8 tons of fuel to go 250 light years. Progress to next rank 220 successful encounters. So I guess you can rank them up, which is really cool. So I don't really want to buy any more because it's such a huge investment. I don't really know what I'm getting out of it yet, but it's just cool to know that you can. So like you could fly to this one too for the same reason. Similar looking ship, but may have different stats. My starship is a fine one. You've made an excellent decision to inspect my ship. 30 exploration, wow. It's way up there. Captain Lungo, crew's feeling welcoming, but they have a cramped bridge. That's cool. All right, let's check out the planets in this zone and see what we got. That one, that's the one I'm most interested in. We only got 3 here. Knot Ring is the default name of this particular area. So we got 3 planetary bodies. Both of these are very interesting. This one looks like another desert world. Let's start with the one that looks the most boring. Maybe we'll be surprised. Gamma intensive planet. I don't think I have found a gamma planet yet. Maybe I have and just didn't know. According to the map, the other planetary body is that way. Salvageable scrap, Hyperborean planet. Sounds cool. Reminds me of a RimWorld. Boreal Forest, Hyperborean, and Dead Planet. Dead Planet. Alright, let's start with the quote-unquote boring one and see if it's actually boring or not. I need to get away from the freighters and we can go take a dive. DED Dead Planet. Not today, space pirate. What's up, Tuk Tuk? How's it going? Planet New Megase. Welcome to New Megase. I really thought this was going to be a red planet at first, but apparently that was just the atmosphere. Do a little scan and see if we pick up anything in this area. What is on my radar? Oh, that's my capital ship. Okay. I could see it on the radar in the bottom middle, but I wasn't sure what it was yet. Wow, this is a very tall mountain. With a little crater indentation at the top. Looks like a former volcano or something, I don't know. Weather for Las Vegas, 106 degrees Fahrenheit. Okay, well, it looks a little green at night, but it's getting some color now. Let's see if we can pick a spot. I don't know what that is. That looks like a waypoint pole. All right, slow it down here. Look at all these craters. Actually, instead of parking at that, let's go park over here. People have already inhabited this at some point. Thank goodness for AC. If I lived in Vegas, I would literally never go outside. Hey, it's called being a streamer. One step ahead of you. Interesting pointy pokey plant. New Ducositium. Has carbon and oxygen. Just gonna scan a couple of things in the surrounding area, and let's see if there's anything around here. Hang on, how's the weather? Weather is okay. There's some gamma radiation, but it's not, like, fierce. It's very manageable.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Life support is at 10%, no big deal. We got a bunch of dioxide at the last stream, remember? Need 10 pugnium. Trying to trick me into attacking the cops in this area, which I'm not gonna do. Trees got some red growths on them. We haven't really seen plants like this yet. So, kind of a unique looking world with its tall peaks and lots of craters on this one. Let's go pillage what we can in here. The Gek word for work. One day we will understand everything the Gek has to say, without fail. Some nanites make me a little richer. 74 is a reasonable amount. A lot of mushrooms on this world too. Alright, I think there's a communicator at the top. You have to understand a lot of the language to actually use it, but it can't hurt to go take a peek. I don't know how I feel about these weird plants. Yeah, because it looks like if you get too close, you might poke something. You get too close, you might have a gaping hole in your abdomen. Huh. Whoops, wrong button. Well, are we cataloging? Am I gonna crash the game? Maybe. I mean, this is the planet, so like, we're taking some screenshots of our journeys. It doesn't have to be the most interesting. It just needs to document our travels. I just like the photo mode in general. All right, let's fix ourselves from dying. I have 1,100 dioxide. Excuse me? Oh, my cargo. I forgot that I have cargo slots now. Yeah, no, we were at that dioxide deposit for like 10 minutes. No colored bar. Did they fix that? They may have actually patched that. I don't know. Maybe it's too early to tell. Was there a patch recently?
Radiation protection falling.
Gavin, permission to poke the weird plant. Roggleboggle, as long as you're using the right protective gear. Permission granted. Alright, let's see if we can understand any of this language. There are no calls incoming. Logs from the previous calls are available. Friends, we have lots of beer. We need to drink it as fast as is possible. Trade for chicken wings not finding favor. I don't know. I have no idea. We may never know. Magnetized ferrite is just here. Copper is just here. Just raw magnetized ferrite is kind of intriguing to me. Ancient data, so lots of nav data. There's some wildlife. Hadn't really seen any animals. Pulpy roots. Knowledge stones. Ooh, uranium. Hold on. We might need to pocket some uranium while we're here. That's a good shout. Anything else of note? I think that's pretty much it besides some of the tech modules. All right, let's, oops, wrong button. Let's fix our hazard protection. Maybe scan a couple more plants real quick. Man, someone said they were getting chicken wings earlier, and now that's all I can think about. You know why, though? There's a reason. It's because I only ate a peanut butter jelly sandwich for lunch today. But I've got some coffee now, so that's gonna make me feel better. Alright, let's go grab, the uranium. Well, is there a closer uranium than 600? No, it's about 600. Okay, well, let's go get... Woo! My toes just tickled the ground. Let's go get the... knowledge stone that's on the way. I thought there was something else, but no, there's knowledge stone dead ahead. Nice. Just scanning some stuff. Don't mind me, Sentinels. I haven't disturbed anything yet. Maybe go, ooh, there's an animal. There's in my area of the world, there's a lot of animals with the little bulbs on their back. That one looks more like a wolf, though. And these are little goats. Look at these little ramps. These little mutant ramps.
Radiation protection falling.
All right, the knowledge stone. There's also a buried tech module right next to it. You've learned the Gek word for all. Controls mess me up. Because you change weapon modes with Y in this game, but you change it with X in that game, so it's messed me up. Are the rads getting higher or something? There's another knowledge stone, 300. We're going to the uranium that's closer. Probably that one. Feed yourself, streamer! Do the helpers at the stations and base work on the freighter? Yeah, they can. You can build platforms for them. So you can actually take your specialist to the freighter if you want to. I think that's probably the big giant green patch. It's probably the uranium. We got some like noxious fumes coming out of some of these plants. All right, let's should we go small brush? No, let's go big brush. I just go fast. We're kind of dying out here. We might get investigated soon. How much are we actually getting? You guys see that flashing going on? Why is it flashing? Am I the one doing that?
Radiation protection falling.
I guess it's me. I can hear either ships or the security bots riding in on me right now. All right, let's recharge this real quick and keep it going. Now, uranium's useful for like a number of different things, especially spaceship related, I think. We'll take another look at it here in just a second because it is almost done. We're gonna make nukes for the freighter. And we're gonna find worlds that we don't like and drop them right at the core. All right, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. I keep pushing up. Sodium would be nice. Sodium. There we are.
Radiation protection falling.
Keep that. Sodium is good for those that don't know, Sodium is great for keeping your hazard shields up, and oxygen or dioxide for keeping your life support systems up. Sprinting rapidly deteriorates your life support, but if you need to get to where you're going fast, that's the way to do it. Here's a nice little patch. Might have to destroy this pure ferrite deposit to get to it. Make it an assault freighter. But yeah, thanks again, Roggaboggle, for the sub. I read what you said, but I didn't process why you said it. Okay, that was a good little sodium deposit. Let's see. Anything else before we run home? We got some cargo. Damaged machinery. Birds. Hang on, do you see like 6? No, not 6. Do you see like 3 tech modules? No. For some reason, I thought there were a bunch. Oh, there's 3. They're all like 300 away, though. All right, let's just grab only the knowledge. Who just ran under me? I don't know why, but I saw an animal. Was it you? There's also a building over here. If that's worth anything. It was me. I did that. The sound design seems to have improved. Yeah, it's a little crunchier, Idiot. It's got like, everything kind of feels tactile, or sounds tactile, I should say. You've learned the Gek word for so. Interesting. Like the footsteps come across nicer, like the sound when you destroy. Ooh, that was a Gek rep. For free. It just sounds punchier, you know? Everything just has some cohesion to it that it didn't have before. I mean, go back and watch the update videos from 2016. We peaked at 1 on the stream. And it's just funny to go back and see what it used to be. Compared to now. Because it really is night and day difference. Okay, let's head home. But also we can just kind of pick up anything on the way to the ship, and we can just go to the next planet. We don't need to spend more time here than is necessary. There's only 3 planets in this system, so it's gonna be pretty quick stay, which is kind of nice. Okay, ship is that way. How much uranium did we pick up? Over a full stack. Nice. Typically found on planets with radioactive environments, used for building, crafting, charging, and upgrading. All of the above. $158. All right, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna run over here, which will take less than 30 seconds. Uh-oh, that could be a problem. What can I ditch? That's just free Korvax. 20 ferrite dust. Goodbye. By the way, if you don't want to play survival, that's completely up to you. I am playing survival. I've seen people asking questions about the game and if it's worth it and how it's changed. If I die, I lose my entire inventory, non-recoverable. But also, it's much harsher with the elemental hazards and also the inventory space. So if you play normal mode, you get crazy upgrades on your inventory that makes it not really a challenge to keep. I keep having to drop things, but it's because I chose to play survival mode, basically. All right, let's get rid of silicate powder. We don't need that. I did this to myself. But I like it, because I like getting new inventory spots. Makes it feel like a form of progression. 4 salvage data. And I like having to pick and choose what I think is the most necessary objects to take with me. Alright, so we ran over here because there's stuff on the way. Let's go. Oops, I keep pushing up. I'm gonna get used to that. I don't know why. It's been like 2 days and I forgot how to play the game. I do love that you can sprint backwards. It's a small thing, but I feel like a lot of games don't let you sprint any direction but forwards. You've learned the Gek word for it. Mutant plant. Have we seen mutant plant before? I don't remember seeing this, but I'm not saying we've never seen it. Radon. Maybe we should just use the oxygen capsule. Found in both radioactive and frozen atmospheres. Useful for crafting and charging. They're like rolling around and splatting. Nice like splat noise. Weird dancing goop. I wish there was like some. Listen, just make a slime monster in RimWorld. Why haven't they made the slime monster in RimWorld yet? Huh? No reason for the in-game boss? That sky looks kind of cool. It almost looks like a painting with it's all dark and stuff. Okay, save. Maybe zoom forward a little bit. I wish I could get that rock in the picture somehow, because the rock's pretty cool. Everything else is kind of lame. We'll remember what this planet looked like at night. All right, let's. I think we done. We could just squeeze into a knowledge stone. We're gonna have to choose a planet to do some concentrated copper mining. It's not gonna be this one, but we need tons of chromatic to keep upgrading. Keep upgrading that ship. Oops, screwed that up. Screwed that up. A little better. Is the green on the sides of the screen poison? Yeah, it's like basically your hazard protection's going down. And also, you're getting poisoned if you don't do something about it. You've learned the Gek word for mini, and now we rest. Maybe pick up some... Do we have fuel? I just thought about this. Do we have need for dihydrogen crystals? We got uranium. Did I only get 16 uranium? No. Okay, I was gonna say. I only have 16 there. But if I wanted to make... Let's throw away the nav data, because we're about to pick up a bunch. So I can see how hard it is to craft. Antimatter needs chromatic and condensed. And the housing needs... Okay, we might do that on the final planet we get to. I don't think I need this right now. What is that? Magnetized ferrite. Just kind of chilling there. Sodium nitrate. Really? For free? I don't even have to cook it in the oven? Interesting. Whoops. Well, it was interesting until I couldn't get any more. Bye-bye Corvax casing. And 42 metal. There's the drop pod coordinate. That's kind of like the rare drop we were hoping to get. Nav data, take it or leave it. The drop pod coordinate is worth 100,000. Yeah, we're gonna use the oxygen capsule now. It's a good idea. This sky belongs to me. All right, there. Didn't we see like another building we were gonna stop at? Look at these resources. There's the ferrite. That's not a resource. You just thought it was, idiot. Copper 900 that way. I feel like I'm gonna regret not getting the magnetized ferrite, because that's above. Is that above pure?
Radiation protection falling.
Isn't that above pure? So that'd be like taking ferrite dust and then plugging it into the refinery like twice.
Technology recharge.
Except it's just here. How much do you get? This is copper. Wait, this is copper? What? What am I looking at here? It's both? It's both. That's awesome. It's like simultaneous. All right, shut up. Just let me exist.
Technology recharge.
You're trying to pick up silicate. I know you're trying to pick up silicate.
Free slots in suit inventory.
The magnet stuck to all the copper, apparently.
In suit inventory.
Voxels! Wow!
Free slots.
Yes! This is what Minecraft wanted to do, but they just couldn't do it!
Free slots in suit inventory.
Alright, it's okay. You can stop the panic attack. No free slots. No free slots. Oh my god, there's no free slots. Did he hear me? I don't know. He might not hear me.
Radiation protection falling.
Ferrite into pure ferrite into magnetize. You are correct, yes. Hey, and we're done. We can just leave this planet and go check out the next one. Man, the sky looks really cool in this world. At nighttime, it's like orangey haze sky. The world looks green at night, and then the sun comes up, and then it's not green. Okay, I wasn't even accelerating, first of all, because I knew that was gonna happen. Freaky nightmare sky! Sorry, I had to. That's how I read it. Ah! Is this the, ooh, this is the coolest looking planet. Stros. Welcome to Stros. Planet 2 of 3 in this system, the black hole system. We traveled through a black hole at the end of the last stream, and it took us here. So I'm expecting something good. And worst case scenario, we got a freighter out of the deal. So that'll work for me, I guess. Hyperborean planet. I see a lot of water. This looks pretty cool. Hold on. That's ice. That's, wait. It's both. It's both. It's like ice islands plus giant oceans. That's pretty cool. Huh. I think these are the biggest oceans we've seen yet. Like, we've seen a couple island worlds, but none like this. The last one was the acid rain planet with the superheated acid. Let's get a nice little scan and see if anything comes up. Maybe we'll find a building or trader, who knows. A building here would probably be difficult to find. Yeah, you could probably build a sick underwater base on this planet. Or get a nice secluded island somewhere. But there's some larger chunks. You've got over here to the left, we got some bigger mountains. Really interesting terrain composition right here on this one. I want to get out and like touch down somewhere. Where do you guys want to jump out? Yeah, these are a little chunkier islands. The other ones we were started in on were much smaller and more disparate. Right there. Over there. Hey, where do you guys want to jump out? Right over there? I like how fast you can just kind of zoom around the whole planet. This is a big planet, too, when we were coming in. So really, you can kind of just keep flying over the horizon until you find a generation that you like. It reminds me of playing Minecraft. I would seriously just play Minecraft to walk to the edges of the generation to try to find... Me finding somewhere I wanted to build my base was seriously just, like, pre-creative. Before you could just double-tap spacebar and fly and then shift your way to the edge of the map. And you had to manually walk. I would just walk and walk and walk and walk and look for that perfect generation that, like, looked like a place I was inspired by. The further we get from where we started, though, this is the biggest land yet. I think it would be cool to have, like, a surface of the lake base, like, right there. Like, just above the water, in between all the mountains. That would be pretty cool. I'm not gonna do that, but, like, it would be pretty cool. It's a neat spot. I'd spend hours trying to find the perfect one. Yeah, no, I would just walk and walk and walk and like, nah, none of this. Don't want any of this. So it's refreshing to be able to just be up in the air. I knew you had a catch. We got a blizzard planet. So it's probably gonna be icy cold out there. Let's do another scan. Let's just look for buildings at the moment. What we could do if we really like this planet is we could drop pod search. Do a little drop pod hunt. Do a little scan. Not this kind of scan, but like the portable scan. Let's do a portable scan. I'm just gonna choose somewhere to set down. Let's just pick somewhere to go. Hyperborean. Yeah, the blizzard's making it a little hard to see anyways. Getting a little rocky. I wish that flying through these storms had some kind of adverse effect on your control. Like going through the eye of the storms in Sea of Thieves or something would be cool. All right, let's set down like right here, just because. Why not? The flying definitely looks fun at least. Yeah, it's no Elite Dangerous as far as the flying goes, but it's better than it was at launch. Harsh, icy winds. First contact. I'm probably like dying right now. I do have an ice shield. I forgot that I had an ice shield. I'll show you. It needs to be independently recharged, but I do have an efficient thermal harvester that I got from my boy. My the primary quest lets you pick a shielding that you want, so you can recharge these with dioxide, batteries, or advanced ion. My Gek friend gave this to me, yes. Negative 143 right now. Nighttime looks pretty cool on Ice Worlds, all blue. What we're gonna do is we're gonna set down a signal booster. We need metal plate and carbon nanotubes. Metal. Let's go ahead and stash some stuff. We do need this, but we don't need it on our person. Let's say. Ditto uranium. So we're just moving all this to our ship. Ditto radon. And I got 2 open spaces left. We need to just grind some copper. I got 173. We need way more than that. We need to grind the sodium up into nitrate as well. It's 3 open spaces. We can do better. Go ahead and plug in nav data. I wish I could put nav data in a cargo slot, because it just takes up a whole space by itself. Only 5. All right, we got 4 open spaces. That's good enough. Metal plate. Hey, there's the fuel. These are our new blueprints for the frigates. Frigate fuel needs 2 hundo dihydrogen. Okay. So we should be getting dihydrogen if for nothing else other than our own fuel and the frigate. So let's start making a point of getting more of that. 50 regular ferrite dust. We can get that. And we can already make the nanotubes. So there's nanotubes. Here's our good old-fashioned portable refinery. I'll give it some carbon. We need more fuel as well. And I'm just gonna put the metal in because we need ferrite right now. Alright, well the storm cooled off anyways, I think. Not a bad looking planet. When the dust has settled. We got this like orange atmosphere on a lot of the planets in this system. Almost like Aurora Borealis style cloud formations. I don't know. El Rockachia. Rockachia. A lot of little carbon nuggets as well. How many do we need? Like 50? Put on a jacket. Negative 143. Just throw on a jacket. We'll be fine. Sea of Thieves, I think I remember that getting some updates. Yeah, it's been getting some updates. Last time I played it, it was fun. It was a while ago. There's been some updates since then. They got the volcano area. They've got at least one more big update came after that. You can like knock down the masts on ships now and repair those. There's like rowboats and stuff. It seemed cool. I like that they're continuing to work on it, a la this game. All right, we need carbon. There's carbon right there. So we'll do that momentarily. But first, metal plate, check. And now that we've got the ingredients, we're gonna put down the signal booster. And we can use this for 2 purposes. Number 1, we're just gonna look for buildings. Why not? See what we find. That looks pretty cool. Nice zoom out. What's happening up there? I don't know, Dunsparce, but it looks pretty cool. Minor settlement. Just because you find something doesn't mean it's worth going to, by the way. But you can. And we have 1 drop pod coordinate on our person. I say, why not? Let's try and get a new cargo spot. Drop pod detected. That's not on this planet. That's on the other planet. So, okay. We must have just gotten lucky the last couple times. Because last 2 times I've done a drop pod coordinate, it's also been on this planet. I don't think there's anything else we can use this for at the moment. Not at the moment. So let's grab it. And think about going, but before we go, let's do this. Let's see what else is around here, too. First of all, condensed carbon. All right, they've pierced through my shield. I don't know if it's worth recharging the overshield, because this one recharges automatically with no resources. The other overshield, you have to manually do the recharge on. Let's see what we got around us. We got underwater features, armored clams on this planet. We got salvage containers, which can be extra valuable if you get lucky. Cargo drops, copper on this island. So that's probably worth getting. Is this 3D Factorio? Absolutely not. Satisfactory is, though. More or less. So if you're looking for 3D Factorio, just buy Satisfactory. They're about to do another update, I think, within the next month or 2. Okay, let's go get the copper. Copper's literally here. But yeah, Satisfactory is on the Epic Game Store. FYI. But I would highly recommend it, because it was a lot of fun, and we're going to play it again. 4D Factorio win. We need to discover a new dimension of space first, I think. Hey, there's an animal. Look at little Bambi. Little space Bambi. Wait, shh. Securobot, please leave. Thank you. I can't wait until I find a system that has absolutely 0 sentinels. That's gonna be great. That's where I'm gonna make my mega base. But I'm not doing any mega bases for a while. I do, however, today the plan is, by the way, to go back to our homeworld, obviously, for the scientist section of the quest, but also because I want to actually build that up more. We had a good start. We got some new components that we can use to kind of deck it out and design it. And we made a little patio with some glass that looks down, and we're gonna go back and make that look even sharper. Oops, wrong, oops. Do not build, we only destroy right now. All right, I think that's actually it on this island. We can go to that, we can go check out that building, and then if we don't like what we see, oops. It's okay, we got sodium nitrate for this exact reason. We could, go get that salvaged container and see if it's got some big bucks. First things first, though. Do we have any more sodium? We do, we got a full stack. That's probably worth. Just turn it into nitrate. It'll only take like a minute or two. And while that's happening, let's take a peek in here. Let's take a peek. Maybe do some organization. Might be a good idea. Because we got ferrite, everything's all a mess. We got 5 planetary charts. Maybe we should use the planetary chart here. We can go find some old ancient ruins or something. Copper, let's get that together. I mean, there's not really much to organize, to be honest. It's just exists. Starship, about as clean as it can get. Can you check underwater? Yeah, we've been underwater a few times. There's some scary monsters in the deep now occasionally. Not like Subnautica, but still. Spooked me for sure. The nighttime here is beautiful. Yeah, let's just waste it staring at the menu instead. I don't really have like a photo op necessarily here. We go get some more condensed carbon while we're waiting on the sodium nitrate. Because this is a big one. A big one. But yeah, we'll do some swimming around. We can go take a peek and see what's lurking under the depths. That's a very hoppy boy. Eats behavior unafraid. Let's see if that's true. Are you unafraid? I would describe you as unafraid, I guess. You seem to just be having a good time. All right then. Keep it up, I guess. Are you into photography outside of gaming? No. When I was younger, I used to be. I took it somewhat seriously, but not like hyper seriously to the point of professional. I think we just ran out of fuel here, actually. But I did enjoy it. I just think screenshots are fun because I come across folders from when I played WildStar, or folders from when I played, when I got back into WoW. And it's just cool to look back, you know, to photos from Star Wars The Old Republic. I usually do it in MMOs, I find. And just see those old folders and be like, yeah, no, that was fun. Because my memory is so terrible and so shoddy. When I look back at those old folders, I get to see my experiences again, and the nostalgia factor is just like so good, you know? It reawakens the cobwebs, it shakes them out, and lets me kind of see things the way I saw them when I first played them. Didn't we scan a building here? Did that go away? We definitely signaled a building, but I don't know what happened to that minor settlement. It may be gone. There it is. Well, there's a house. I don't know if that's probably not it, but it is something. Maybe it is. No landing spot, so I have to use my own fuel to land there. Though I do see some sodium nearby, so can't be all bad. I wish you could look around the cockpit using mouse and keyboard. You can, you just have to bind it, I think. You just have to go into your options. I would recommend binding it to middle mouse button click, maybe. I'm pretty sure. Hold on. Let's see. Control options. Remap. In ship. Flight controls. Look left, look up. Is that? It might be that. I don't know. Probably. Free look. Left alt. There you go. Remap that to whatever you want. Hold left alt and move the mouse. Yeah, the sensitivity is bad. You're right. The sensitivity is bad. I don't know what they did. I'm moving this literally 1 millimeter. One actual... It's almost like, yeah, yeah, controller is definitely the way to go. Looking around the ship feels much better when controller. Here comes the sun. Yeah, this is a nice looking planet, yeah? Feels very cozy. Like I want to cuddle up by the fire. Hey, watch it, watch it. Watch the curb there. Nice little winter cabin would go a long way. Thanks for the money. Ooh, research specimen's always good. That's just free rep. The Gek are really gonna love us. And teach me the language. You've learned the Gek word for bee. We are really hammering home the Gek. We are gonna be fluent before too long. 25 chromatic metal. I just don't think that's worth it. You're gonna give me nanites. I know you are. I know you. All right, let's look for dihydrogen. Hilariously, oh, there's a little. Never mind. I was gonna say there's none, but I would have been lying. Okay, this is further away than I thought. Not worth it. But now we know. A lot of rocks here. I still love my gun. All right, where was the hydrogen? I think it was this way. Let's get a nice third-person view. See how it looks, you know? Enjoy some different perspectives. Are we friends with the frog people? Yes, we are. We actually have some of them employed. Am I playing with any mods? No? I am not playing with any mods. I assume it's nice that it's not a competitive multiplayer game, so I guess they don't take that too seriously as far as the online component is concerned, right? Ooh. Super oxide crystals. What are these? What do we have here? I am a super oxide crystal now. Why am I so easily entertained? I don't think that there's a good photo here, but hey. We haven't really mined these before, so why not? It's me! In the superoxide crystals. Alright, do we have any inventory space? No. But we will. 5 condensed carbon and 9 silicate powder. Goodbye. Oh boy. These are some chunky HP bars. Competitive No Man's Sky. Listen, I'll race you through the asteroid field. Destabilized sodium. I have no idea. That is a box of sodium. Typically highly stable, but certain configurations retain the reactivity of its component ions. Advised to wear hazardous material gauntlets, which we now have. This is the first time we've gotten to really use them. Used for upgrading. Huh. I'll figure that out later, I guess. Used for upgrading. Destabilized equals highly stable. So it would seem. I say let's get 1 stack of these. I think you can only hold 5. Wait. Rare metal elements. It's a different thing. Well, now I have to have another spot open just in case they give me something I'm not going to expect. Mine with the geology cannon? It's not a bad idea. Didn't really think about that. But it's going to take longer for me to choose my secondary weapon. Look what you've done! What have you done? I need to clear some room. Hang on. Look, put this down. And put this down. I only got, how many did I blow up? Let's try this again. I got 1 silicate powder. You're still wrong, Feistel. It's okay though. It's okay though. You know what? It was worth a try. It was worth a try. Now we know that that actually doesn't work, not even a little bit. One single silicate powder, which by the way you get from literally mining any piece of ground. Man, it's just giving me all sorts of weird stuff. It doesn't work, but it's fast. Yes, it did an excellent job at destroying this to make it unusable. What, did you just get a warning? Yo, chill out, dude. I'm not even doing anything. I'm not even doing anything, okay? Who called the police? Stop right there, citizen. Superoxide crystals. I want the first thing, not any of these things. Okay, well, why do you give me a different thing every single time? I can't hold these. I'm sorry. Goodbye. I don't know. Tetracobalt, tetracobalt. I guess it tells you what you're gonna get. That's fair. We'll just take the second destabilized sodium for now. And we can find tetracobalt on a different planet. And then we go. I'm out. Were we gonna get copper? No, we already did. Is there something else over here? Suspicious, little guys. Suspicious. Oh, we got copper. That's too far. Sodium is on this planet. Dioxide is on this planet. Another survivor's paradise. Oh yeah, I was gonna get the salvage container. That's actually worth pursuing. Is that like an actual Twitch emote, or is that a sub emote? The police whistle. Don't forget the stuff you put down. Well, you can make that on any planet, so I can go get it if I have room. They're pretty easy to make, luckily. All right, we're going for... Not that. There you are. And you can't really mark stuff, unfortunately, on... I wonder if they fixed that yet. Nope. Still can't mark stuff on controller, but you can on keyboard. Careful. Easy. It's kind of weird. Did they release an expansion or something for the game, or is it all free updates? There was no paid DLC for No Man's Sky. Every update they have done is a free update for the game since launch. The most recent one focuses on a lot of multiplayer aspects, which I said we were going to do last time, and we didn't get a chance. This time we will. We're gonna do at least like one multiplayer thing. Ooh, 54 dihydrogen, thank you. Synthesized from chlorine, I just can't use this. I can't use the sodium either. And if you can't use it, even if it's worth 24 grand, I gotta clear some room. The unknown is what does it to me. Oxygen capsule, I'm just gonna burn that now. What is this? Oh, this is the thing. This is why we're here. Ooh, what's this dinosaur? Look at this dinosaur, dude. Hold on. What do you eat? He eats ground meat. That means he might be, it says easily trained. Ground meat, I guess, is pretty easily trained. I gotta see my dude. I think he's... Is he angry? He's doing the, like, the bull. I still can't make ground beef. We gotta get into cooking at some point. I mean, this is a pretty majestic angle right here. I think we could go wider, but there's no like background. There's no framing. That's probably for the best. His feet are gone. There we go. What a bizarre creature. Fish head. Fish head, slug eyes, dinosaur body. Yeah, systems on PC can have up to 32 players in them at a time. But I am online, so other people are could technically be around me in different systems. However, I still have not found one, but they are ambiently there, which is kind of cool. So you can run across them, but you can intentionally find people by going to the hub. Or play with your friends, obviously. Honestly, I think it's just the knowledge that I could find somebody passively is just fun knowing that, even if it never happens. Like, Sea of Thieves is not as fun in that regard because it's not a really big place, so you're always gonna see probably somebody unless the game's dead. But here, it's so big, you might run across somebody, you might not. All right, boys. Where'd you go? He don't know. How do I... First of all, I'm getting double teamed by, like, the oxygen machine. Wonder how much melee does. How much did that do? Like 110? Was that even worth it? Where's my geometry cannon? My geometry cannon! Shoots numbers and spits information and knowledge at you. All right, well, we did that just to do this. Make sure you have room for this. That's the #1 thing. You don't want to break this and not have room because you will be a fool. Yeah, you can run across somebody. Honor Brew, there is passive multiplayer in No Man's Sky now. One fuse circuit. When the game launched, you could not be in the same location as anybody else. Now you can. Without actually inviting them to a game. But they have to be in your region. Alright, this is worth 224k. Not bad. Alright, let's not even bother fighting this dude. This is pretty. Oh, we got the ship as well. We got some animals here. We got the ship in the background. Very nice. That was worth it. There's the creepy floating mutant plants. Plant jellyfish. More or less, yeah. And a little bit extra sodium right next to our ship, and then we can go to the third and final planet. Perfect. Perfect. This has been a nice planet. The blizzard only happened when we first rolled in, and we've been walking around for a while, and it hasn't come back, so... Whatever timer it's on this particular world has been pretty generous, in my opinion. And we might be out of fuel. But that's fine, because we have been gathering some of the necessary ingredients to make more. There's some more dihydrogen for you. There you go. There you go. Launch thrusters recharged. And we can also make some frigate fuel, I think. Yes. Takes 100 tritium to make the big one, but it might be worth making the big one. We'll see. All right, there's one planet left. We have the dead planet to check out. Thanks for the memories. We are making memories, the forklift. Yes, we are. All right, let's put a rest to this once and for all, and I will admit defeat if I am wrong. I'm willing to stand corrected. Let's see. Um, yeah, no, you definitely can run into people passively because before they added 3D models, you would see somebody else as a spirit in your game. That was one of the updates. You could see the same bases after you uploaded the bases, but you could see them as a little wisp floating around in the game. And then when they added 3D models, whatever update that was, you could actually see them. That was why they did the 3D models in the first place, so you could see other characters, and a byproduct of that was the party system. So yeah, you can come across players passively. Because I remember specifically the wisp issue. There wasn't a party system when characters were wisps. Well, I have to look it up because I don't want to give people false information, so I have to correct myself if I'm wrong. Um, as of last year, an instanced system could hold a max of 16 players. If an instance is full, it'll move you to another one similar to how Destiny 2 works. And obviously that was last year, before the Beyond update. Now it's up to 32 in the same instance. He's corrupt. He doesn't like numbers or knowledge. He blasts them out. Yeah, last year was next. This year is Beyond. So last year was 16 players in the same instance on PC. Beyond pushed that to 32. Yeah, and then they have the hub common area. I don't even think the hub common area has 32 players in it, but the missions can. All right, here's the final dead planet. It's the one with the rings on it, so that's the coolest one. It's got 2 sets of rings. Copper, rusted metal, and magnetized ferrite. I'll miss that little planet. I like the ice one that we were just on. I liked both of these, actually. I like the system because it only has 3. It doesn't feel too overwhelming. Rotesseed Major. Currently unmapped. Do systems normally have a small amount, or could they have more? I think 6 is the max of planetary bodies that can exist in a single system, but they can have as few as 1, I think. So it would be really cool to find a 1-planet system. I don't know why, but I find that idea really fascinating. Dead planet incoming. Entering the atmosphere. It's a little blue. Looking a little blue and mountainous. Like there used to be an ocean here. All dat sodium. You're really gonna pass up all dat sodium right there? Sure. That's just free. Plus we got, I don't know what that is, but it's a resource and I'm gonna grab it. Well, it certainly looks dead. Yes, it does. Thud on down. Weather inert. Sentinels attentive. Flora barren. Fauna not present. They are attentive sentinels indeed. I mean, why not remember this dead planet with our baby bird, you know? It's parked a little inconsistently, I admit, but you gotta do what you gotta do. It cut off both the sun and the feet, which I find annoying. The only way to fix that is change the magnification. All right, a little better. A little better. Close enough. So what do we got? Rusted metal? Copper? Rusted metal deposit. Well, take what you get, I guess. Subterranean relics. Not much. Except just copper, I guess. And magnetized ferrite. Okay. Place kind of sucks. But we did step foot on it, and I guess that's all you need. Also, no atmosphere. Or very, 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 very thin atmosphere, because just normal speed is currently enough to suffocate us this much. Double arrows while single moving. We're just gonna get that sodium and probably get out of here. Unless we wanna, I guess I did leave my, signal booster. I didn't mean to leave it, but I left it nonetheless. Might be nice to just scan for a building around, but I'd have to find some carbon, and I don't think there is any. Unless it's inside one of these rocks in tandem with the ferrite. We got oxygen in these rocks. Kind of weird. This planet kind of sucks. But like in a good way. I kind of like the dead planets. I don't know, I just like that, like, you can, I don't know if you have headphones in, maybe you can hear it just kind of going, like, cooing in the background. It's just like, ooh, like the wind in your ears. You know what I mean? Okay, well, guess we're not gonna scan anything because I don't have any carbon. I have condensed carbon. And I think there's whispering eggs. Is that a whispering egg? Yes, it is. Man, Sentinels and aliens sure do love dead planets. I wonder what made them dead in the first place. Could it be the monsters that live here under the eggs and the Sentinels sent to watch them? What could it be that did this planet in? Life support rapidly depleting, sir. I know. But you just gotta get it. Because we're gonna need it later. Guaranteed. Especially now that we got frigates. I mean, you could just try and steal one real quick, but that would be very greedy. Needlessly greedy. Ooh, low gravity. You could probably fly pretty far like that. How much fuel we got? 20%, sir. 20%. Not much. Not enough. I'm willing to scan a little bit, since this is the last planet in the system, just to see if we can find any kind of building or former sign of life. It'll probably just be abandoned if we do. No one lives here, so when I say abandoned, I mean like surrounded by whispering eggs and monsters. Overtaken by the aliens themselves. So playing this kind of makes me want to give, after I'm done, I kind of want to like try Elite Dangerous again. That's also a VR game. When am I going to play this in VR? I don't know. I think I'm just scared to, because it's like, in my mind, it's like, if you're gonna do it in VR, just do it for real instead, because you're just gonna be goofing around. But if I did a whole stream in VR on this, it'd be like a 5-hour stream, because I get tired. Plus, it would make people nauseous. Plus, I'd be sweaty, and I'd have to. I don't like sit-down VR for some reason. So far, because I have to sit. I still have to sit in the middle of my office, but in my chair, so I feel vulnerable. And I don't like having the camera on while I just sit in my chair. I feel like a captive. You know, like I'm being held hostage somewhere. I just have to sit like. You may as well like tie me up and like put a blindfold on me, because I just feel like I'm a hostage in my own office in VR. I feel like I have a blindfold on. Yeah, you could stand, but like, it's not a room scale VR experience yet, because they made it with PSVR in mind. And you're gonna be flying a lot, so you may as well just be sitting down, because stand-up flying, I can't think of anything that I'd rather not do than stand up like, oh, you know, like doing donuts and corkscrews while standing in VR. Are you kidding me? I wonder if they put the blinders on. All right, I couldn't find a building there. We're just gonna go, because we do have one last thing to do in this system. We have a drop pod, so let's do the drop pod. Then we got to figure out how to move our freighter, and then we got to find our old home base. That's the plan. I want to keep my stomach inside, that's right. Get a recliner so you feel like you're in the cockpit. It's a good idea. Yes, drop pod is another inventory slot. We can choose to add that to our cargo, just to hold. I think cargo is pretty good, just because being able to stack the dioxide and have like twice as big stacks is really nice. Hey, King of Wales, how's it going? When are you gonna play Minecraft in VR? It's gonna happen. Eventually, Ike. They did make it where, because they had like Vivecraft. I think they updated Vivecraft so it would work with Index, if I'm not mistaken. So it's possible. I think I just have to install the mods. By the way, can you guys explain the new Minecraft? What is Bedrock Edition? I don't understand what that is. Why are they doing like ray tracing? What is the Bedrock Edition? Because I know that's what it's for. Also, there's our planet we just came from in the background, which looks really cool. Because if I'm not mistaken, they're doing, what, official ray tracing for just the Bedrock Edition, but you can also download mods, and there's also a pay for Patreon mod that you can also get. And there's like there's a bunch of different stuff, and I don't know where to begin. Okay, 40 oxygen. I'm glad that I've not been using the oxygen. Ionized cobalt and 1 antimatter. This is gonna be pretty good. It's gonna be pretty clean. All right, let's start with 5 O2 and cobalt. There's your oxygen right there. There's some more O2. Plenty of options. The ray tracing in Minecraft, yeah, it looks really good. It does look really good. I agree.
Radiation protection falling.
What to do? What to do? Goodbye. I've got so many things. How about this?
Life support power.
I need to make a plate. Okay, we got space on the ship for at least one thing, right? Why is my ship smoking? I guess it's still technically damaged. A little bit. Okay, goodbye nav data. I don't even need this. I need a metal plate. We need some ferrite dust. Alright, ferrite dust is piece of cake. That enough? Is that enough? No, we need 4 more. Okay, got it. Try not to leave this one so we don't have to craft this again. But also it did open up an inventory spot for me. I'm just gonna go ahead and put some fuel in, and let's just free up some copper. That's gonna open up our inventory so we can go get the oxygen. Well, not the oxygen, but the other resources. There is a Minecraft 3DS. Somehow in my mind, I either didn't know that or pushed it from my brain. Is there really a 3DS Minecraft? Why, hello there. I can't believe I followed my nose to what I thought was just one single oxygen, but what I found on the other side is so much more. I love how something as basic as just picking up oxygen, it still feels really cool to find one of these huge patches. I don't know why. It just does. Those rings don't look as cool as I want them to look. All right, don't force it. Don't force it. Why is there a 3DS Minecraft? I guess because you gotta have it on every single platform. Anyway, so the Bedrock Edition is the one for consoles, but it's also on the Microsoft Store. Am I understanding this correctly? So it's not the Java edition, right? So what, like, does it use? It allows crossplay. Okay. So crossplay with consoles. Okay. So they have unofficial shader mods for, like, ray tracing, and then they have the official one that's still being developed. It's not out yet, right? They're working on the one for Bedrock, but it's not out yet, I think. And they're gonna put it out when? I would unironically play 3DS Skyrim. Why don't you just get it on Switch? 'Cause that's just 3DS, but better. The one for Bedrock got canceled. Okay, well, I feel like I'm just... I actually have it on Switch. I forgot. Okay. Wait, did I... What just happened? Was it just gonna let me do it without actually putting the resources in, and I didn't take it? I was very confused. It looked like it just was gonna let me do it without paying the cost. And I was like, wait a second. Oh well, we'll do this legit. I am not trying to manipulate the game. But Switch isn't 3D. Well, I mean, you don't have your 3D glasses on. What's up, Baymon? What up, Baymon? All right, we need antimatter, right? Which needs 5 condensed carbon. Okay, carbon should be really accessible here. We got all these fat, spiky plants. Shh! That was the wrong plant! Literally any other plant would have been acceptable. How about these? These ones look good. I don't want the nitrogen, though. Oh well. Too bad. You're getting it anyways. By the way, I was looking up games that are coming out. Speaking of Switch, I am definitely gonna be a day one. I don't care if everyone else is doing this. I'm gonna be a day one Nintendo Switch Luigi's Mansion streamer. Okay? Guaranteed. October 31st on Halloween. I don't care if everybody else is doing it. Unless the game comes out and gets like 5 out of 10s for some reason. Okay, I thought that was an animal. Unless they get like reviews up beforehand and for some reason they screwed it up so bad that it got like 5 out of 10. Yes, we're gonna have a Halloween Luigi's Mansion stream. On the 31st. I did that. That was me. I take full responsibility. What is this? Magnetized ferrite? Don't mind if I do. It's a little... That's okay. We have the spot for magnetized ferrite already. I don't need your silicate, actually. I can't see. I don't know what I'm mining. Everything looks the same because the sun's going down. The genius launch date for that game. Yeah, it is. Oh yeah, Astral Chain comes out. Should I get that or Control? Don't get Control. Sorry. I feel bad saying that. Get Control if you think you'll like it. Because when I started playing it, I was like, man, I can't believe I thought I wasn't gonna like this game. Remember I was saying that on the first day? I said it like 3 times. I was like, ooh. I remember watching this at E3 and thinking, hey, I don't think I'm gonna like this game. So I kind of just pushed it off my radar. But man, I sure am glad I gave it a shot. And then the next stream happened. And then I was like, wow, my gut instinct, what I felt in my bones, turned out to be right. I should have trusted my instincts. I don't know what to use nitrogen for, and it's not that valuable, so maybe one day it will be. We need antimatter. We just need condensed carbon. We've been gathering carbon. So we will go ahead and plug it in. Take chromatic out. Oops, begin. Start. I don't know why, it's still satisfying to me to throw down a portable refinery and convert the materials. That's still like fun to me. All right, I need the antimatter. I forgot what I was doing, which is not at all atypical. Don't say that, I'm still playing. Listen, I'm apparently the weird one, Architect, because all the reviewers thought it was like an 8 or 9 out of 10. And also, Stir said it was a 9 out of 10 for him. So I must just be the weird one. I think it depends on what you're looking for out of the game, and I did not find what I was personally looking for. But I would never make fun of anybody else for liking it. I just didn't see what they saw in it. Maybe I played it for the wrong reasons. I don't know. But, I did really like it the first day, the first like 7 hours. And to me, it felt like the train ran out of steam. There was a train chugging along for about 8 hours of gameplay, 7 to 8 hours of gameplay. And then then somewhere along the way, it just lost energy. I guess I shouldn't finish the VOD. Well, I had to finish the game. Like, I was gonna... You can do whatever you want. You can... I mean, if you watch it, you'll see why. Hopefully. Could you show us your address in photo mode? I was like, show me... Hey, Etalyx, can you show me your address? I was like... But, it won't work unless you're in the same region. Zodicus. So just because, like basically I'm in an instance. I'm in an instance based on my world region. So just because you show up at the same place doesn't mean you'll see me. However, no, I'm not gonna let you claim all my stuff before I claim it. Somebody already did that. What do I need? Let me pay attention. Just get this and go. It's not that hard. Sorry, I'm reading chat. I need ionized cobalt. Okay, well, I don't think I have any cobalt. I have ionized, but I don't have any regular cobalt. Why do I have carbon nanotubes? No reason. Let's grind up some sodium. Good idea. Reasonable idea. Make more sodium nitrate. But yes. My original starter world did get claimed, which was pretty funny. Alright, we need to go underground somewhere. So let's see if we can find a cave for some or I guess some relics. Ooh, hello. I did not see you there. I keep thinking at the bottom left that it says new mega base, and I'm like, man, that's something I would have titled a thing like a few years ago. It was just copper right there. And yes, I'm still using Big Brush because I ain't got time to refill my mining machine 4 times for 1 node. Grab it and go. The small toothpick laser literally has to be refilled like 3 times per node. And you will run out of silicate and have to use ferrite. See, even using the big boy, I only had 60 for a 30% charge. Having to recharge with ferrite just sucks. Pyromaster, you guys don't even know the name anymore. Alright, what's that? Magnetized ferrite. We're looking for any cave. Any cave will do. But I did this! Why did I go down there thinking that was a cave? I just mined that. Any cave will do. Grill Master Pyro. I recognize that unidentified planet. I'm claiming the system. Oh my god, they've hacked my game. They're already in Shadow Angle. I recognize exactly where you are. I'm coming for you as we speak. Where's my cave? There is no cave. This is a non-cave having world. But it is a crater having world, which is pretty cool. I like the random craters that are just everywhere. Alright, if I was a cave, I would be right here. If this works. It could still work. I don't know. How am I still going down? I think I hit bedrock. And my weapon charge is gone. Hey, look, I made my own cave. Now we just have to wait a few hundred years for the local wildlife, the plants of this region to grow deep down into the cave so that we have an ecosystem capable of fostering the growth of cobalt. And then we'll have what we're looking for. No problem. This was a mistake, and I'm sorry for doing this. Let's go up. Let's just get out of here. Grow your own cobalt. Over this hill. Definitely over the hill. Is that a cave or is that a rock? I can't tell if it's a... what kind of belly button is that, you know? I think that's a rock. Man, ionized cobalt's like the hardest thing to get. It's like without preparation. That was awful. Try again. You have to be sprinting. And you just bounced on the plant. Nice! You're doing really good at this whole traversing the landscape thing. You're really impressing chat right now. What were we talking about before? Does anybody know? By the way, this actually is a cave. It was just in disguise. Ooh. Look at this. We got all sorts of pink glowy flowers. Oh yeah, we're talking about Luigi's Mansion. We were talking about Luigi's Mansion. Isn't Nintendo... Oh, and Astral Chain. Is that... Chad, should I stream Astral Chain or is that gonna be boring to you? Doesn't it have like 9s across the board? And it's like Platinum's best new game? Or is it gonna be boring to just stream like an RPG? But it says it has the best combat ever. Didn't they say like it has literally the best combat in any Platinum game recently? Oh. I hear you now. Thank you. You tried to warn me. You did. Multiple times, even. But, I ignored you. I'm just so used to hearing that now that I've taken it for granted. Luckily, this is not a limited resource in caves. That's why we were looking for the cave in the first place. I don't know what Astral Chain is. It's a anime-looking RPG by Platinum Games. So, you kind of have to come to terms with that. I have never, not once, played an anime-looking RPG. Ever. So that would be a first for me. But, listen. I'm nothing if not open to new ideas. Have I never... Name some popular anime animate, like with an apostrophe D. RPGs or games, and I'll tell you if I've played them or not. Okay, the Final Fantasy doesn't count. That's not, okay, it looks like an anime, but it's not animated. Like, it doesn't have actual anime graphics. I'm talking about, like, purposely, artistically designed to look visually like an anime. Not all Japanese things, just because it's Japanese doesn't mean it's anime. That's not what that is. Anime is literally like a form of art. Like, that's literally describes the way it is drawn. Anime is art confirmed. Oh, good. Hold on. Listen. I must present visual evidence. I will show you what I mean. Okay, here is example A. This is a screenshot of Final Fantasy. Actually, that's not a good example because it was a teeny tiny baby screenshot, and that was not what I wanted. All right, here you go. Why is it so small? I specifically selected only large pictures, Google. That was like a magnifying glass would be required in order to see that. You're not doing me any favors right now. 640 by 540. Okay, it has to like download every single picture. Anime stream incoming. All right, take two. Okay, there we go. Versus this. It's downloading. Hold on. How big is this picture? Because it looks tiny. Try again. All right. I don't know how good this picture is. You're just gonna have to deal with it. Why is this so small? It says 1920 by 1080. This one will work. This gets the point across. Google lies. Did you guys know that? Do you understand now? This is what I'm talking about when I say anime style. I know Control plus scroll wheel. That's not this. I know what you're saying when you say like, oh, it's kind of like anime. Those are the same game. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? You think these are the same art style? The difference is negligible. Okay, well, if it's so negligible... Oh yeah, like, the difference is negligible. Hold on, I got a third anime game for you. It's called Crisis. I can't see the difference. That's a face. You know what's the difference? Just the eyes? Basically, it's an anime game as well. The art style, the rest of it, it's just the eyes are drawn differently. Nice straw man. Obviously, the last one was a joke. But still. It ain't the same, chat. Still, it ain't the same. I played Final Fantasy X. I haven't even played 7. Art style-wise, Final Fantasy X and Astral Chain are not the same. Just because they have like an anime story, quote-unquote, which, by the way, doesn't mean anything. Define an anime story for me. By you guys' logic, Metal Gear Solid is an anime game. And is in the exact same page as Astral Chain. You just lump every game that comes out of Japan in the same category? Uh-oh, Dorito. Take it up with chat. Take it up with chat. Look at this. Look at these massive yes responses. I may have converted a Dorito to my team. That's okay. We're only here for cobalt. How much cobalt do I have? 173. Let's get a full stack, because we keep needing cobalt. Look, chat, there's a difference between Ni no Kuni and Metal Gear Solid. There just is. A vast chasm. The pit, the depth I cannot see the bottom of separates those two games. They have a similarity. Yes, all video games have a similarity in that you play them on a video game console or computer. That's true. They do have graphics you see with your eyes and audio you hear with your ears. And you control them with your fingers. Like, if I went and booted up, like a visual novel right now, and then booted up Final Fantasy X, you guys are like, yeah, I mean, you may as well play this visual novel because you've already played anime games. Like, honestly, I thought Zoomers were more like up to speed on current events. These are very like boomer responses. All video games, that's the same thing. I physically can't see any difference between these two disparate entities. Doki Doki and Final Fantasy X. Listen, is that one of those Japanese anime things? Such a boomer response. Look, I'm waiting for Final Fantasy VII Remastered to come out. Then I'm playing Final Fantasy VII. I didn't have a PlayStation when I was a kid. The only place I could play PlayStation, I was playing Pa Rappa the Rappa at my cousin's house. I was playing Bushido Blade. I was studying the Blade as a child, but only at my cousin's house because they had the PlayStation. I was playing, what's the jet ski game? They had like two of them. Jet Moto. I was playing Jet Moto every day. I knew I saw something to scan there. What rant did I just join into? So that's always the question. What is this link? I'm scared to click it. What is this? Did you select Final Fantasy VII Remastered? What if I told you anime is not real?
Radiation protection falling.
Okay, but like here's the difference. If I said like if I told somebody who went to the movies and they saw, if they saw the Ghost in the Shell live-action movie, okay? And then they were like, you know what, though? I've never seen any anime movies. And you're like, no, you have. You saw a live-action Ghost in the Shell. That's an anime movie. No, but I haven't seen any, like, animated movies that are anime. You're like, but it's an anime movie, though. It's literally an anime movie.
Radiation protection falling.
That's like the same thing that you guys are saying. Is Alita Battle Angel an anime movie? I don't know, is a Pop-Tart a ravioli? Who am I to answer such questions? All I'm saying, it's kind of like what the last time I was like, any time on stream, if I say nobody does blank, someone is like, oh yeah? Well, I know a person that lives in Montana. I was reading about them on the forums the other day, and they've done the thing that you're saying. And I'm like, no, well, I don't mean like literally no one. I mean like, generally speaking, on average, very few people, no one is an expression of, listen, I've already lost you. I'm just gonna backpedal right now so that we can kind of contain the original thought in a way that makes sense. I have never played a game that is explicitly drawn with characters that are meant to look similar to... Why am I running towards my freighter right now? My ship is that way! Whatever, I can fly. Also, I can just call my ship. No, I can't. I've been running for 5 minutes this way. What is this? Can I use this? Uranium? I could. Watch this, 5 minutes, 3, 2, 1. That's gonna change. Watch. Hold on, 4 minutes. You're about to see. We're gonna go to the top of this hill and I'm gonna get there in 40 seconds. I can't even read, there's too many comments!
Radiation protection falling.
You ran 5 minutes in complete anger. I'm not even angry, I'm just perplexed. My original statement was I have never played an anime game.
Technology recharging.
And much in the same way I have said nobody does X and everyone gets mad.
Radiation protection falling.
Apparently playing Final Fantasy X has disqualified me from that statement. But if you put Final Fantasy X and Ni no Kuni side by side, when I say anime game, I'm thinking Ni no Kuni, a game meant to look like an anime, with an intentional art direction. Have you played a Naruto fighting game? No. I've played Dragon Ball Z Budokai, okay? That's an anime game. Okay, but like that's not what I meant. Devil May Cry is definitely anime. Then the spectrum for what is an anime game is broad enough to just be a video game. Etalyx Contra is an anime game. Sorry. You know where that came from? You know, Contra and Mario. That's an anime game. You played Mario. Well, sorry. Anime game is a much broader term than I originally realized.
Radiation protection falling.
I can send that to my freighter. You know what? Stack that. This is the large pizza? No, large pizza has a definitive conclusion. I never seen a more anime character than Princess Peach, chat.
Technology recharging. Technology recharging.
See? See? All right.
Radiation protection.
I will henceforth declare that anytime that I say anime game, my personal definition of anime game is one in which games like the Xenogears Xenosaga would fit, Ni no Kuni would fit, Astral Chain would fit, visual novels would fit.
No free slots in suit inventory.
Changing the definitions to not seem like a weeb. No, I watch anime. It's not even about that. I'm about to finish Neon Genesis Evangelion like now. I got like 6 episodes left. I don't have any shame about that. All I'm trying to say is I haven't played a game in which it's stylized to look specifically like an anime.
Radiation protection falling.
Like if I was like, hey, Final Fantasy VII blind, first time playing, you guys would be like, Pog. But if I put in one of the other games that I mentioned, you guys would be like, not sure about this weeb game. That's because Final Fantasy is popular anime. Okay. I'm not even insulting it. All I said is I haven't played one like that.
Inventory full.
I've never played a game where you can pick a waifu. There we go. That's a definition that I can stand by. I don't want that. Why not start now? Why not start now?
Radiation protection falling.
Skyrim though, listen. You don't pick a wife. I didn't pick a waifu in Skyrim because I never even played it. I got Lydia, and that was the only companion I ever got, and then I stopped playing. There was no choosing. She just lived in the house.
Radiation protection falling.
We had I didn't pick. I just said pick though. She just joins you because of the story demands it.
Stabilizing.
There was no choosing. Also, I yeeted her into space with a giant on some dumb old YouTube video, I remember. Your government assigned waifu. Okay, we finally made it back after all that. I just need cobalt. I know we got some. I know we got a lot, so just show it to me. I passed it. Lydia's everyone's. In No Man's Sky, your waifu is your ship. Then your definition is too broad. You can't have a ship waifu unless it has like Cortana in it. Can I just have this now? No, because I don't have any fuel.
Technology recharge.
Yo, my operating system has Cortana. Not wrong Cortana. I always left Lydia behind. You have to choose for her to follow you. First of all, why would you do that? I always, like, how many opportunities have you had to leave Lydia in the dust? Anyways. What was the, hold on, I have to scroll up because I remember. So when are you gonna play an anime game, Etalyx? I just said maybe I was at, okay, first of all, this all started, Gnaga, because I was like, hey, are you guys interested in Astral Chain? I'm willing to play it, even though I've never played an anime game before, I think is what I said originally. We've now found out Chad believes that to be a lie. So let's go back to the original question. Though it wasn't a lie. A lie has to be an intentional, listen, Chad. Can you lie to someone if you believe what you're telling is the truth? I wasn't trying to hide anything. Yes, you can. Okay, so if I told you that on the back of the Pop-Tart box, it says there's 180 calories. And then a year later, they released like an update, and they're like, actually, we miscounted. There were 200 calories, but I told you 180. Did I lie? At the time, even though it was false information? Yes, you lied. Yes, you lied on accident. Wow, this is why society at large is having so many issues with, like, you would ruin my career over that. There would be like a viral tweet that went live. Streamer found he was discovered today to be intentionally, unintentionally lying. Why did the game? What's wrong with the stream? Hold on, let me alt tab. All right, we got the we plugged in the stuff. There would be a viral tweet. I would be on the front page of Reddit. Don't listen to chat, Etalyx. You aren't lying. Lies are intentional. Ignorance of the truth is not a lie. That's true. That's true. Ignorance of the truth is not a lie. Apparently, I've played anime games. According to chat. I'm just gonna accept your definition so we can move on, even if I disagree. Because you guys have started to stretch what defines an anime game. I've never played a visual novel. That's true. I have never played a game and used subtitles for the game. Because it was spoken in another language. Except one, which would be Metro Last Light and 2033 were both. I played that in Russian on the Xbox originally, but I regretted it later because you actually miss a lot of secondary dialogue. But I didn't know that, so that's why I played through Exodus in English. Metro was a great anime game. Speaking of, we got to do that DLC soon. Okay, what can I throw? We can probably just move this to cargo. We do have that new cargo space. What do I have that I want to hoard? Oxygen, probably. Exosuit high capacity inventory. We can hold up to 500. What about Shadow of Mordor? What, like when they were speaking like Orcish? Yeah, I guess I did. I mean, technically, no one that was never dubbed into English. This guy uses Orcish subtitles. What song is your sub sound from? It's from Community. It's called Daybreak, I think. Daybreak. Which, by the way, there are a couple of secret sub-sound activators that one day will be discovered. FYI. There have been some behind-the-scenes modulations. Okay, we can leave this rock and go home now. Thank God. Get me off this anime planet. And also, it wasn't a secret for long. It wasn't a secret for long. There it goes. It was the easiest 25 bucks I ever made in my life. Double X, my lord. Thank you for 5 gift subs. Snarkard, Dabak and Munch, Callous Sloth, Rusty Shackle, and Ajax Arcade. Congratulations on your new sub. I appreciate that. I feel like I could actually turn that up louder. Because we have reduced it to a single notification now, so it doesn't do like 5 in a row, but it does do. The trade-off is that it is special. Now, I didn't do the whole thing. What I tried to do was separate it into 2 11-second clips, but I don't know if it'll ever play the second one. So I'm not sure. I didn't know how to randomize that. I have no clue. Let me turn up the volume a little bit. I just turned it up 25%. I don't know if that'll even make a difference. But that's not even the only one. You probably won't even find the other one for a while. Make my speakers shake. Not enough fuel. I can actually fix that right now. I've been carrying around 1. Wait. No, I haven't. Chat, do I have any fuel? We have uranium. Sick. Okay, we'll just use uranium then. Where are we going? Back to the homeland, I suppose. Hey Chad, there's secrets for $25. Not a secret immediately. I like that you didn't even know Double X, my lord, but you just did it anyways. You weren't sure if that was it. You just went for it. I respect that. Thanks again. And Phylactery Lich, thank you for the 420 bits. It says, how cool are you? Objectively, it depends on where I am. What are the circumstances? I would say, like, how cool am I at playing guitar? 0 out of 10. How cool am I being a goalie in soccer? Maybe a 2. 2 out of 10. How cool am I at Rocket League? That's at least a 6.5 out of 10. I can do some aerial goals. How cool am I from owning Midas the dog, being my son? That's at least a 10 out of 10. Midas makes me cool by extension. Let's go back home. I think we just opened up the old warp. Is there... How do I get my freighter there, though? Don't I have to fuel the old... Ooh, wait, I have to fuel myself, too. No, I don't. Yes, I do.
Technology recharge.
Don't we need to give it, I can make antimatter, but I can't make antimatter housing. Hold on, let's go to our own freighter. How about that? And make some fuel for it. I think is my freighter on the other side of this planet. Now what? I guess we just fly around it. But thank you, Phylactery Lich, for the bits. I do appreciate that. DJ stream was 10 out of 10. That's fair. I appreciate that. Hold on.
Warning. Threat detected.
You are not allowed...
Hostile ships approaching.
Not allowed to warp. Whoa! I want some rockets. Ignore the second guy. Get the first guy. Chunk him down. Hopefully there's never any enemy ships. There's definitely gonna be pirates that have their own missile launchers for sure. He's getting really close. I'm having to throw on the brakes hard. He's just doing circles around me. Ooh, this is fast. That's the fastest ship I've seen yet. Etalyx alert. It's been 3 hours. It's time to prevent gamer death. Oh no. Gamer death bot's here. This is not where I wanted to go. But, did we ever go to the station in this system? I actually think this could be very beneficial. Whoa. In VR, I would have thrown up. Someday, Etalyx, you should try making a sub-stream where the stream will end within 2 minutes if no one subs. Oh no. This sounds like a terrible idea. And every sub resets the stream timer. Saw someone do that for 47 hours. First of all, they're dead now. And second of all, what happens? You just turn it on and if nobody subs in 120 seconds, that's like holding Chad hostage. All right. Everybody listen up. If I don't get one sub in the next 120 seconds, I'm pulling the Ethernet cable out of the back of the computer. This is your final warning. Just kidding. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna say I'm never gonna do that, but I'm certainly not gonna do it today. Yeah, everyone. Yeah, Cox like disconnects his stream, and we still had like 10 hours to go. Scammed. Literally scammed. It's okay. If I got tired and woozy, I could just disconnect it and pretend it was Cox at that point. Ah, sorry guys. Like, stream must have just disconnected. That's really unfortunate. No sub sound. Where? Yeah. Hold on. True. I don't know. It's turned on. There definitely is one. I'll look into it in a second. I'll look into it in a second. Step one, though. I don't know if I want any of these. We don't want that. The reason why we're here is for this. An exosuit upgrade, because we have not been to this station yet. So cargo is 200 grand now for the 4th cargo slot. Or 70,000 for this one. Well, how about we buy these until it matches the price of the cargo, or at least get another couple of them, because I use these a little bit more. I mean, I think it's free anyways, but I know it's free anyways with the glitch. But still, I don't want to abuse the system. It feels bad. Kraken did a slightly better version. Timer started at 2 hours and every sub added 10 seconds. He hit 24 hours and turned it off. Wow, 24-hour stream. I've never even done a 24-hour stream. I don't think I have the stamina. That's very impressive, though. We have 1,800 nanite clusters. I think we have earned an upgrade to the life support systems. Increase life support system and offers limited solar energy power offsetting, decreasing power use during the daytime. I think we've earned this. The Supreme Life Support Upgrade. What else? We already have movement modules, I think? We don't see this too often offered. Alright, give it to me.
No free slots in ship inventory.
Wait, why is it going to my ship? I want it on my person, not on my ship. Direct deposit it to my bank account. We can almost understand his sentence. Alright, this is a super life support module. Let's see how much of a difference it makes. The downside is I do not have any free tech slots at the moment. So it will take... Well, we did just buy an inventory space, I suppose. So let's move it over. Wait, where is it? Here it is. So where do we want to install this next to? The life support itself, right? Then they link up. So this is 32% to solar panel power. And wait, solar panels? I think this recharges life support. Oh, that's gonna be awesome. I think when the sun's up, we get life support back. Oh, that's fantastic. And the tanks are 64% better. Big numbers. Big numbers. Anyway, let me check the sub thing. Oh my god! Hey, what's up, Momo? How's it going? Needs Vaseline is gifted a sub to Agaris Tertius. I appreciate that. I'm sorry the noise didn't trigger, but I think did the animation go? I think it did. I believe so. Moving tech is my new #1 favorite improvement. Yeah, I didn't realize how big of a deal that was going to be, Flaming Camel. All right, let me alt tab for just a sec. Hi. And sort this out. When subscription is a gift. Let's see what happens. I just queued up a test, I think. I don't know. I'm not sure that worked just fine. I have no idea. No clue. But it seems to work. Etalyx gifted it to Etalyx with a capital E. Friend, a Lefax friend does not duo moli etnin. Friends plans, yes? I almost understand you, just a little more. Teach me about the Gek. Pheromones. That looks like a brain, doesn't it? Looks like that person's head with brain exposed. That's just a watermelon. Somebody like peeled the skin off the watermelon. The rind is gone. Okay, teach me more Viking symbols, I guess. The word for warrior. Why are they both here? Look at the twins. Very strange. Missions, not really, don't need to at the moment. I do have a lot of seemingly useless nav data. I have 4 stacks of nav data. I should be using this more. It seems like nav data is too plentiful. Hello, friend in maps. Trade of. Very close. We're very close. All right, let's just do this 5 times. And then we're actually going to use some at the next time we go back to our homeworld. Is Breath of the Wild anime? Oh god. Are we? I thought we'd moved on. And yet here we are. Why did I read that one comment out of the whole page of chat? I think by chat's definition of what constitutes an anime game, it is. But if I was like, yo, okay, if I asked you, chat, let's go by the colloquial definition. If I said, hey, I'm looking for an anime game to play, you guys got any suggestions? Would Breath of the Wild even appear in your mind as a possible suggestion? I don't think so. It certainly wouldn't for me. I think that connotation has a very specific requested outcome. that if you ask someone for anime game suggestions, that would not be on the list. Pokemon is an anime game. How many of these do we trade in? We got 10 more. Maybe just the more navigation data you've got make certain planetary charts better, but cost more maps or more data? I don't know. Anyway, let's go home. Actually, let's talk to like 1 or 2 more of these Gek, just to learn. Okay, not that intimately. Not what I meant. He's shuffling a lot. I would be uncomfortable too, to be honest. Okay, produce your data pad and teach me a blank symbol. You've learned the Gek word for good. All right, 1 more, and then let's go. Sales Gek Hari. What's the goal of this session? Soul Razor, my goal for this session is keep pursuing the quest that I have currently, which is right now we're pursuing a specialist quest. We could probably go back to we need to fuel the freighter, get the freighter to our home system, and I want to build up my homeworld base a little bit more. At least make it a complete building. Right now it's like open air. It's messed up. What does practice language skills do? I'm gonna find out, but you need to learn more of the language before you can practice. But I think if you impress them with your knowledge, then you will get something in return, possibly. But I don't want to really know from chat. You've learned the word for reward. All right, you guys want to see what practice does now? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. All right, let's say practice language skills. Let's see what happens. Secretary Nolafald nods encouragingly, delighted by this interspecies transaction. I recall some of the Gek words I have learned. Murder. Journey. Let's try journey. Secretary Nolafald is disappointed. They indicate they are a trader, not an explorer. Okay. Profit. Profit. Good one. He seems to interpret my language as a demand. They shake their head disapprovingly. Murder, weapon, benevolent. What is Balerian? They seem suspicious of my knowledge of Gek lore. Well, I probably don't want to say murder. All right, let's go. It's time to figure out how to refuel our freighter, and we can also check on the exploratory mission that we've sent out. But again, congrats Agaris on the gift sub. Enjoy your next 30 days on the house. Learning the language is its own reward. I mean, it kind of is. It's fun just to collect the words and see your progression over time. This is our new home away from home. This freighter belongs to me. Welcome to the nest. Where we can collect our ships. Those are also both my ships. We got like a garage now. NPCs can land here if they want to. They don't really do anything, but they do land here, I think. That ship's on fire. Yeah, I know. Because it needs to be repaired from scratch. We claimed it abandoned a long time ago, and we just haven't fixed it up yet. Fleet Command online. Calibrating Fleet Commander Vopnuf of the Al-1. Botanists deployed to planet Mesa discovered sea of grass with translucent blades, light refracted into spectacular patterns by the wind. We've collected sac venom. Log entry 490 landed on Chaman. Explored ruined buildings, found mechanic device, metal cube with interlinked rotating faces. The cube appeared to serve as a rudimentary translation device, displaying equivalent glyphs in different scripts. Worth 38,000 units. Surveyed planet Rartia. Nothing of interest found. Ropalisi was highly unstable, attempted to conduct business, but insufficient escort capability for efficient operation. Oh, we didn't have enough ships. And then returned home. Assumed formation at capital ship awaiting debrief. So we got one sac venom, some money, and we didn't have enough ships in the fleet to complete the final operation. Okay, then. So we go back to the bridge, and we can start another one. At ease. Off. Joyous day for the fleet. I have charted new routes. Alright, so we can ship it out. I think we should pick a tier 1 this time and see how that differs. We still only have the one frigate at the moment, but it is an exploration-focused ship. Science vessel. Required 50 tons of fuel. I can craft fuel. I don't know if we have any. How much fuel do we have left? One. Oh. How about we make 200 tons?
Product constructed.
Oh, we have one 100 ton and one 200 ton now. There you go. So, that is on its way. It's just gonna happen in the background. You can check on its status here. Should have just left. Commander, good luck on your mission. They've already got 194 light years. Good luck. I wish you the best. Here's what I want to do. Just get a simple portable refinery down. We should probably just have one on board. And maybe probably more than that, but we'll start with one. I'm trying to remember what it was that I wanted. We have a lot of different things we can grind up, but I was gonna make some warp cells if possible. But I need condensed carbon, ferrite dust, and that's it. Ferrite dust is easy enough. I don't know if we have any carbon. I think we do. I just put condensed carbon in there. Why don't we just start with that and make more? Anyway, we're also going to do... I think I have some metal somewhere. If not on my person, then on the starship. And that's going to take a little bit longer. Where is it, though? There it is. 250. Alright, that's just going to go into a few stacks of ferrite dust, and let's just let that keep going. It's time for a break anyways. It's been like 3 hours. GamerDeathBot has spoken, and GamerDeathBot knows best. So let's take a quick pee break, grab a drink, get a beverage, maybe get a snack. I'm not even really hungry. Take the whiny dog outside. How long does it take for a crashed ship to respawn? I think like 12 hours or something. It's not that long. Mine was instantaneous. Mine was within the same day. It seems like a bug. So, they got some bugs to work out, but it's all good. I'm having fun repairing my B-class ship that I found. Yes, because it's easier than buying one, because I don't have enough money. Right? I hear you, I know. I hear the whiny dog. I know. I know. Gamer Deathbot said to take you outside. Yes, because it's very serious. Tell them how you really feel. Tell them how you really feel. What was that noise? What was that big noise? That was a big yawn. You're choking me. Hey, don't do that. Can you not do that? Okay. We'll be back in like 5 minutes. And we'll be back to, I think next thing we're gonna do is pursue the milestones. I'm just gonna make fuel for the capital ship. And then we're gonna head back to our homeworld. Maybe build that up some more, talk to the scientists there, learn some blueprints. We got like 30, whatever the currency is called. Now it's bothering me. Salvage data. Yeah, we have over 30 salvage data to spin, so we got a lot of room for activities. Okay, let's, I'll give you guys like a view of the bridge, because it's still just churning up the metal back there. And some background music. I appreciate your patience. Back in like 5 minutes. All right, guys? Thanks much. Howdy. How's the ship? Molotov, whatever you're gonna say, just don't say it. Or just condense into one line. Anyways, Trigan, back for 26 months, was waiting for my triumphant return. Chat, I have returned with a special beverage. Cheers, chat. It's been a long time, so I figure why not now? While we're talking about anime games and Skyrim waifu simulators. Cheers, it's 11:08 a.m. here. Gotta start sometime. Special beverage, what? What's wrong, Epi? Am I gonna drive you to drink? Don't use me as an example. Trigan says, I love you. Thank you for 26 months, Trigan. I appreciate it. Over 2 years. This is turkey and Coke. For anyone who's curious. I have a oversized jug of wild turkey that has been in the cupboard for a very long time. And I have barely made a dent in it. It was only like $5 more than the one that was like half the size. Literally a jug. I think I've shown it on stream months ago. Because I bought it a while ago. Literally months back. Wait, I didn't say 46, I said 26. Anyways, no, I didn't buy turkey 26 months ago. Okay, anyway, where were we? We were going to make some fuel. So we need antimatter and we need antimatter housing. We can make both of those. To make a warp cell. And we can plug the warp cell into the freighter's hyperdrive so that it can attain FTL to travel and jump to neighboring systems. Wouldn't hurt to have one for us, but right now our hyperdrive is 40% charged. I don't remember charging it 40%, but hey, that's fair. We could make more if we had more condensed carbon, but I just used the last of my carbon. Okay, cool. I also need to sell some stuff. We can just hoard this for now. 224 is not bad. Okay, you can keep doing your thing. We just need to go to our home planets. Home system. Something about this conversation just made me realize the idea of drinking a spirit from your birth year feels kind of weird. What, that it existed before you? The party never stops in No Man's Sky, that's right. Epi, I think I just like turkey and Coke. I do have another bottle that I haven't opened yet to try drinking straight, but I haven't opened it yet. The opportunity has not presented itself. I think regular turkey just goes pretty good with Coke, for me. But I have a bottle of, is it called Long Branch or something that I haven't opened yet? That would be for trying straight. Did I get in the right ship? Yeah, I got in the right ship. Yeah, I actually want to try. I want to try a spirit from 89. It's going to be a rich spirit. Long Branch is nice. Cool. Good vote of confidence, Moist Dust. Just sitting in the cupboard waiting for the right opportunity to bust it open. Listening to how other people drink makes me feel like I have a problem. That's not the intention. That is not my intention. Okay, Fleet has arrived, beginning survey. Cool. But we are going to go to the galaxy map now and bust on out of this black hole system if we can. Yeah, how do I guess you get home from here by going through the space station, because we are in... Yeah, the black hole just took me to a different part of the galaxy, didn't it? Yeah, we're way far away. We are not one jump away at all. Interesting. So let's go to the station then. And we can use the warp there to go home, I think. Where is the station? Station's really close. There it is. First time watching your channel. What's up, Foxtrot? How's it going? What's up, nice looks? But I'm glad you're having fun. We're pretty relaxed here most of the time. Things get a little hectic occasionally. But it's a pretty chill place. Unless we're arguing about pizza or apparently anime games. Occasionally. Yeah, pretty much every stream, but that's occasional to me. Once a day, I would say is occasional. It occasionally gets heated. So I think we've never actually done this. So this is gonna be the first time we have stepped through. But yeah, we can totally just use this to pop in and out. What's my base? This one? This one. So you can go specifically to space stations. We're going to our base. These are stations. This is my base. This is my base. It's not much, but it's a start. Through the vortex we go. Welcome home, everybody. It's a breezy bastion in the Rat Suck system, which I did not rename. It's just, that's how we found it. This is my current home planet. For now, the only home planet that I consider home. I have whiskey in a steel bucket under the stairs. Does the bucket have a lid or no? I had no idea Etalyx stream. Well, I'm glad you got some clue. Nice looks. Because if it wasn't for those smoking good looks, nice looks, we would have to chastise you. But you get away with it this time. Cheese on pizza is disgusting. I'm beginning to think you don't like pizza, big bussy boy. Here's my new scientist. Check this dude out. Operator Entity Oviates. You having fun at your new terminal? In the open air? He's like, could you give me a roof? Or I don't know, walls? A fine base traveler, as of course befits your honorable status. Oh, Korvax will be so happy here. The Korvax brims with enthusiasm. Neither their shell nor the walls of my base seem able to contain them. There are no walls, that's why. Request aid. Or welcome. I assume it's the same thing either way. Welcome. Honor. To witness the monolith of the traveler. Honor, but please, Korvax contribute. Take these blueprints. Lubricant and acid. Liquids close to Korvax hearts. I assume because they use batteries and are robots. But I can't say with certainty. We can now make our own acid. Dilute acid for high current generation in power cells. Make it with mordite and fungal mold. I have no idea how to get fungal mold. We'll find out. And I got lubricant blueprint added to catalog. Traveler, Harvest Marrow Bulb and Korvax will do more. We'll create plans for microprocessors and advanced refiners. Korvax will also clean windows while you are gone. Korvax is desperate to please, showering me with praise and offers of assistance. They tell me travelers are to be honored, raised above all others. What have I done to earn such esteem? I'm glad you recognized. It's about time somebody did. I'm just gonna replace chat with this Korvax, if that's okay with you. The scientist requires marrow bulb and cobalt, materials found underground. They will be able to use this to make microprocessors and advanced refiners. Sure. I have no reason to decline. Joy, our home will be light and our windows clean. Oh, joy. I'm a viewbot. Yeah, it's fine, I get it. I'm glad, Arch Value Meal. You made this very easy. Thanks. What a sad little base we have, but it'll be cooler, eventually. Return to space to contact Apollo. Okay, so we can progress Ghost in the Machine now. As far as secondary missions, it just says base computer archive available. Here's my base computer. But why is the objective taking me to my ship? Oh, that's where my base computer is. Never mind. Which I'm glad they teleported my ship with me through the warp. That's really cool. I don't know how they do that, but anyways. Archive recovery in progress. Data recovered 6%. New data available. Wow, 6%, huh? Entry 4925X follows. Found additional buried tech modules. Construction proceeds smoothly. Recent expedition yielded redacted. Copying data to redacted. Additional data available. Construction logs recovered. Blueprints reassembled and prepared for download. Exosuit tech data extracted. Downloading plans. Personal upgrade modules synthesized from data scraps. Beginning defragmentation of next segment. You have a mining beam module C. And I've already made a storage container, so that objective is just autocomplete. Archive recovery in 1 hour 30 minutes. User advised when recovery is complete. So what they gave me this. I mean, you may as well just use it because... why not? 6% heat dispersion ain't much, but I may as well start filling in slots from the Angle Puncher, which we need to rename. You guys got a good name? Did the update wipe my save? I don't believe it did, but I actually don't know. I started a new game with this update. Indomitus. So I don't know. P.S. This is what our homeworld looks like when the sun is up. I like the clouds especially. I think that's my favorite aspect. They're very tall pillar clouds. Which, maybe that's common, but I haven't seen it done in any of the other worlds we've been to. I think this is a good update to start a new game. Seems like a lot has changed, but I didn't play much last year. Alright, well this is like, what do you guys want to call this? I can't think of good names for guns. It doesn't have any specific characteristics besides the fact that its color looks like my skin. This is what I look like. It's basically me, an extension of my body. What do you call it when you like become one with something? What would you what's like a way to abbreviate that, what I just said, an extension of my arm? Assimilation. It's a limb? A growth? A growth. The unit. Alright, let's can I just name it like Daryl? Please no. You really not? Whoa! Another motorcycle gang rolling on through. You guys really don't like this, huh? How about, tuber name? Tuber name? I like that, actually. Nice hauler. Hey, thanks. I'm working on it. It's a work in progress, which reminds me, let's make... Actually, do we have Ooh, thread the needle. Do we have a refinery in here? We don't. I need a metal plate.
Product constructed.
Where do I want to grind up material? Oh, wait, I have two. Whoops. It's okay, you could always... I need a third anyways. Let's get some metal. And let's get some... We need carbon. I need about all the carbon I could possibly get. When are we gonna build a roof? When we feel like grinding as much carbon as possible. Which I guess is now. Do we have more copper or no? We do need to clear some inventory. What is the camera doing in the background? Had no idea you could put junk in there. It's an easy way to get ferrite dust. It's easier, in my opinion, than shooting rocks because it gives you a lot. A full stack of junk will provide like 2 stacks of ferrite dust, I think. I prefer it to shooting rocks. Let's put sodium in there and we'll get fuel for it. How about that? We need to clear out a little space. So let's go ahead, let's just make this and then I can just take it with me. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 open spots. I'd rather put this on the starship. Is 4 open spots enough? Not really. Put these, actually, hold on, plot a route. Signal detected. Ancient ruins. By the way, Mad Max S, thank you for the host. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a good one today. And had a good stream. 18 minutes away. This is my little baby base, but I do have a little cute... I have a cute patio out here. And guess what I did? I actually made little support beams to make it look believable. See? Check that out. Little support beams. This is all I got. There's no walls, so we need a lot of carbon. Because this place kind of empty. But I did make I made some stairs. And we got a second floor incoming with glass in the middle. Also, I never even talked to the scientist after he was done. Because he wants materials, right? This is the way of the Korvax. The scientist is quite in contrast to the slightly unsettling Gek. Excuse me. What are you trying to say about them? They see the world with a straightforward excitement. Their enthusiasm is infectious. Agree or disagree? What is this, like a political alignment test? I don't understand. You know what? I like their enthusiasm too. The Korvax buzzes and flashes their lights in a way that can only mean they are happy. Well, okay, fine. You don't do anything yet. You will, but you will. Save beacon, sure. Save my game. Let's see if we can research anything right now. Hazard protection unit. 50 phosphorus. We don't really need this yet. We could finish getting the rest of the wooden stuff. We haven't even begun down metal or concrete. We're just gonna make this whole house out of wood. And if we want to do one of the other ones later, then we can. But I want to have as many separate components as possible. Power doors. Insufficient salvage modules. You fool! They're all in the ship. Okay. Anyway, let's go get. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 open spaces. That should be enough, he said, unsure. Let's go walk over here. And then we're gonna go get carbon down below. We don't touch the elements that are on this island. Oh, you guys don't even know we're on an island. Maybe. Maybe you do. Maybe you don't. I don't know what you know. We got 2 open spots on the ship, so put these right there. Bingo. All right, let's go. Why are you dive bombing me? You looking for food? One day we might build an underwater base, but this is a nice planet because it's not trying to kill me, Soul Razors. So this early in the game, we take what we can get, and this is a nice world, you know. Ah! I'm in survival, by the way, so if I die, my whole inventory is gone. So if I didn't push A right there, we were dead. Good joke. It may not be a joke. It may not be a joke after a few more glasses. You know what I'm saying? It might just happen. I don't know. All right, so let's talk. Because we got some grinding to do. Because we want to build a house. And also, if we find copper, let's go get the copper. Actually, yeah, that's a good idea. Let's look around first. Sodium, copper, ways away. Unknown building. Humming sacks. Sodium. It's nice that we do have sodium deposits on this world. Paraffinium. Knowledge. I do want more buried tech. Sentient plants. We've been to that settlement before. Well, there's copper on this planet somewhere. It's just kind of far away. Hi. Hello? Literally right next to me. Teach me your ways. You've learned the Gek word for low. Have you done that in VR yet? No, but I will. When do you guys want to do a VR stream? Why am I asking you? Like you have any say in that. now. I would have to take that. Okay, here's why I don't. Because what I would want to do is start in VR and then switch to not VR. But to do that, I have to take down the green screen, which is just annoying. Because the sensor boxes are adjacent with the green screen. So that's what makes it annoying. But yeah, we're gonna do more VR stuff soon. It's just that I got other things on the list first. Like next week we are okay, we're pretty much guaranteed to start Metal Gear Solid, finally. And I won't just talk about it anymore, it'll actually happen. And there's a small part of me that hopes, I don't know why because these are completely different games, but there's a part of me that thinks Metal Gear Solid 1 is gonna make up for what I wanted to get out of Control. You know what I mean? I know that they're not the same, but Metal Gear Solid has a really crazy, insane story. And I didn't get any satisfaction. I got 100% blue balls from Control. And Metal Gear Solid will give me some sense of fulfillment. You know what I mean? I want that sense of fulfillment. Also, never seen you before. You're on my home planet, so of course I gotta discover you. Like, here's the thing. I've already seen the Metal Gear Solid 1 movie. Like, all of the cutscenes. But I still have no idea what happened. So I'm hopeful that playing through myself, I'll at least be able to remember how crazy it is. But yeah, I just want like a sense of fulfillment from playing like a third-person game, start to finish, that I did not get. I finished Control, but I feel like I didn't. I feel like I rage quitted and uninstalled it. Is what it feels like. Does that make sense? Are you playing Twin Snakes? No. I'm playing Metal Gear Solid 1 on PS3. So, Metal Gear Solid 1 on PS3 is not as good as if I played on PlayStation 1 with an upscaler. But unless somebody feels like giving me $400, I'm not going to get a FrameMeister. FrameMeisters are like $400. Got stuck at the end of Metal Gear Solid 1, never finish it. Uh-oh. I'm gonna finish it. It can't be harder than some of the content that I played in Control. Maybe it is. A FrameMeister is like... Okay, so, how many slots do I have left? One? Well, yeah, we need to get at least 4 stacks, if not more. So a FrameMeister, what happens is PlayStation 1 outputs it like sub 480p, right? Isn't it like 260 or 240? It's like 240. With a FrameMeister or any upscaler, but especially the FrameMeisters, apparently the best ones, they are specialized hardware that you hook up to these old consoles like Super Nintendo. And what you don't remember about all the Super Nintendo games and all of the regular Nintendo Entertainment System games and beyond is that they all look like absolute garbage, even on like a CRT TV. So what an upscaler does is it brings them up to like 1080p and sharpens the pixels. Let me show you. For example, allow me to show you. There was a whole video I watched about it. I recommend the video. This is kind of it in short. That's not the same video, but it gives you the same idea. And the reason is because well, it's kind of complicated, but there's a really cool video you can watch on it. Yes, anime. But yeah, if you just search for like Framemeister. Hey, what up? I don't know what that was. Chat, if you could tell chat to refresh if they got issues. I don't know what that hiccup was. Sonic killed the stream. I don't know what Sonic did to my stream, but it died. They saw Sonic and then they died. Anyway, what I was saying was Google the Framemeister, and it's a video with like a lot of views, like in the hundreds of thousands. And it's a really interesting video. I wish I could tell you who made it. I could look it up, but you could probably just find it, to be honest, if you just looked. But it upscales it to 1080p and actually like shows you the pixels. Because when you think pixel art, you think, okay, I know what pixel art looks like, but the way that those systems handled what they were displaying was not what you're thinking of when you think of those old school games. It was super blurry because it, what's the word? What's the word when it squishes all the pixels together? There's a word. It's not interlacing. No, not scan lines. Not compression either. I kind of just want to watch the video. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see. Frame. I'll just link it. Okay, I think it was this video. I'm not gonna like watch it on stream, but I'll link it to you if you're interested. It's very informative. And they do a ton of good comparisons. It's by My Life in Gaming. Alright, does this link work? Watch it. No, I don't like doing that. I don't like watching other people's videos on stream because I'm taking views away from them. Is what it feels like. There's a difference in watching like a trailer on the stream. But they do really good like comparison of with and without the quote unquote Framemeister. But it's like a $400 setup. I think they even show Metal Gear Solid on PS3 versus PS1 with Framemeister, and it's pretty crazy. Let me see if I can just find just that part. That's all I want to see. I want to see if I can just find just that part. Hold on. It was very brief, so I don't know if I can actually, like... And I want to say it was towards the end. I don't know if I can find it. Even with YouTube's, like, preview video in video. They do like Kirby. Oh, chat, should we ever do Super Mario Sunshine? I don't know why. I just have like an urge to play Super Mario Sunshine all of a sudden. That would be fun, right? I played it on GameCube, but I was so bad at it that I never got very far. Because I was just a little kid. I was just a dumb little kid. And I had no idea what I was doing. Hey, we did it! Well, hold on. You know what? While we're down here, let's take it a step further. But that's another thing, like, if I'm gonna do some of these old games, maybe it is worth it for me to get something, like, advanced like that to play some of these older games on. Because, one, it's a business expense, and two, it would make a lot of games look much, much better. Like, as good or better than PC emulators. And you get to play it on the original hardware. Which is fun because of the controller, but also because you get to flex on everybody. What's my favorite alien race in this game? I like the Viking a lot. That's why I am one. I don't like their personality, but I like my dude. You know what I mean? The like NPCs kind of are mean and they suck, but all right, last stack of carbon, and then we're done. Play Sea of Thieves. Maybe one day. I don't know what I would do. Maybe it would be fun, though? I don't know. You have to play that in multiplayer, though. Too bad we'll never get a remake in Fox Engine. Do you really think that Metal Gear Solid 1 would work in Fox Engine, though? I think you have to keep the controls the same for Metal Gear Solid 1 to still be challenging. And you have to keep the top-down camera. But I guess you could just redo the graphics. If you wanted to. Because, like, that's kind of the whole gameplay. You couldn't do, like, third-person, over-the-shoulder. You could only do the graphics, like, all the textures, levels. Let's ditch this carbon nanotube. And wasn't there a copper, like, really close? And a knowledge stone? And then we go back up. Two knowledge stones back to back! The Gek word for warning. And the Gek word for will. That's value right there. Was this game updated? Yeah, recently it got a big update, the Belgian. I'm playing survival mode, so my inventory is capped. If you're playing in normal, you get much, much larger inventory space. It's a bit more of a relaxing experience to play in normal. But yes, there was the big Beyond multiplayer update, and more stuff was recently patched into the game. I know. I know. I did that. Don't I have cargo? Yes, my cargo's full. We need salt for later. 14 sodium. One day we will want that, but 14's not very much. Dihydrogen, yeah, it's just nice to have because even though it's super easy to find, it's like I always need the warp cells, or not the warp cells, but the fuel. Anyways, we're just here for possibly copper, which we need for ship repairs. And I think the closest one is the 200. 299 that way. We also have buried tech. We'll get those later. They're not going anywhere. This is our homeworld after all. The whole time I've been confusing MGS1 with MGS2. Yes, MGS1 is PlayStation 1. That's the one we're playing first. MGS2 is PS2. That's the one we'll be playing second. We're just gonna not play the original Metal Gear from Nintendo. for, I think, obvious reasons. The cool thing about this game is you can change your race anytime. Yeah, you can be whatever alien you want to be. Whenever you want. I like that they don't put a charge or like an in-game currency behind that. You can just change your dude. I hate that console No Man's Sky is $30 but PC 60. Well, you just missed the sale. They had a pretty lengthy $30 Steam sale. And it goes on sale a few times a year. So you really won't have to wait too long if you want to get it for $30 on PC. And there might be places to get it for $30 now on PC, possibly. But I personally wouldn't recommend G2A. Your mileage may vary. You're going to find a lot of people who do. But I am not interested in ever buying from that. Where was I going? It's like right here, isn't it? I think I'm like standing on it. We've already activated this. Copper, copper, copper. Which one was I going towards? That one, but I thought I already did that one. Did you play MGS games before? I played 2 when I was a little kid. And honestly, it felt like the biggest game I'd ever played in my entire life. I don't think I ever beat it, but I remember not understanding a single thing. And I did play a lot of it though. It's only like a 12, 13, I think I already got this deposit. That's why I can't find anything. No, yeah, I think I got these. When I was just a little kid, it just felt like the biggest game I'd ever played. And I don't think I ever beat it. I used G2A once and someone used my bank account to buy $400 in Greyhounds tickets. Kenshi tomorrow or this weekend? Yeah, Kenshi in the next few days. It's not going anywhere. Doesn't have an explicit date as of yet. Come on, it's gotta be closer than 400. Maybe not. We don't have to get copper right now. But it's just like, it would be convenient while we're already on this ground level. We need it anyways. All right, let's just go. Let me just mark this on the PC because it's bugged on controller. There we go. No, this is on PC. I'm playing on all max settings. I just like playing with a controller for games like this. I think it makes for a better stream experience too because I'm not so erratic. I think with mouse and keyboard I'm very erratic with the camera. But yeah, even on PC you can't tag things with the controller for some reason. X, holding X, holding X. Nope, doesn't work. It's a bug. They'll fix it eventually. They've been doing a lot of updates as of late. But Cup of Fried Gold, thank you for the sub, by the way. Back for a 9th month. How's it going? Thank you for sharing that. Hope you're having a good Thursday. What were we talking about? Oh, what were we talking about before No Man's Sky is $30? A lot. Metal Gear Solid. We were talking about something else, though. I briefly mentioned Mario. Okay, since we had the run so far, I actually am gonna keyboard this to the small brush. Let's make sure we have space. We do. Yeah, frame meisters and stuff. That's the thing. I do feel kind of bad because it's gonna be blurrier on the PS3, but I didn't know. So I always have been that way. Like, I bought a PS4 Pro just so that I could play Monster Hunter World at like 45 FPS instead of 30. And also, so that I could play Shadow of the Colossus at 1080p 60 FPS. But by the way, Shadow of the Colossus at 1080p 60 FPS was an amazing way to experience the game. That was a beautiful game. And I would have only gotten 30 FPS on the regular PS4. And also, since then, The PS4 Pro was a pretty good investment because I've used it for other stuff besides. Also, having two PS4s is actually sometimes just beneficial. Believe it or not. Because that basically, think about it. We used to buy PS3s because they had a Blu-ray drive. Can you remember that? Hey, one of the big selling points of the PlayStation 3, oh my god, you get a free Blu-ray drive with your console. Unbelievable. Or you can buy a separate Blu-ray player for like $200 back in the day. So it's nice to have another Netflix box, and it's nice to have another Blu-ray box where I can just leave that PS4 by the TV at all times. Also, I think Jerma's got my other PS4, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I have two PS4s. Yeah, I do. Okay, I just had to remember. Space. Buy ferrite dust, we can get more of you. Take it back? No. I've got his capture card. It's fair trade. I probably got the better end of that deal. The Elgato capture card didn't work in his computer, so he gave it to me. And it works in my computer. So that's what I use to capture console games, and it's 100 times better to have an internal capture card than an external one. Oh my god, it's night and day. It's so much better. After some Google searching, I have now realized I have seen playthroughs of 1 and possibly 2, but I'm not sure where Twin Snakes comes in. Okay, Twin Snakes is Metal Gear Solid 1, but they made it on GameCube with updated visuals, and also fans of the series don't like it because it changed certain story dynamics and elements of the base game. From my understanding. It's the GameCube version with some alterations. Alex, what's the advantage of lubing your forehead? It gives me like a innate advantage to resisting comments from nobodies. It helps me kind of just ignore nobodies without even trying. Why did you mine the copper like that? Just to make sure I got all of it. But you can change the brush size to get more of the resource. So I lowered the brush size to minimum so I can get the maximum amount of copper, since this is the only node for distance around. The downside is that your manipulator requires a lot of recharging. So you either have to have a ton of ferrite or a ton of silicate. So I'm having to recharge my manipulator all over the place. But you get more copper out of the deal. So sometimes it's worth it just to go for the bigger brush so you can just get in and get out. But since this is my home world and we're really close by, may as well. But we're using a bunch of magnetized ferrite to do it. Just got some brown sugar cinnamon Pop-Tarts. Living large tonight. I've still got one. I've got one left, and that's it. Then I have to go grocery shopping. The Pop-Tart is not a catalyst for going grocery shopping, but it certainly is one of the symptoms of going grocery shopping. The other catalyst, the real catalyst, is that I ate a peanut butter jelly sandwich for lunch, and without any intervention, we'll eat a second peanut butter jelly sandwich for lunch tomorrow. That's the real fire under my ass to actually go get food. You know what I mean? There is a second option, which is just wake up an hour earlier, forehead, and go buy food, like from a fast food place. That would also be an acceptable outcome. However, we all know that's not going to happen, but I was 30 minutes almost early today, so don't go there, you know? What can I throw away? Why don't we just charge with silicate powder? We're still gathering copper, that's all I want. We're about to go back to the base with like 4 stacks of carbon. And we're gonna have some fresh chromatic metal, and we're gonna be able to build up our base. So this is all gonna be worth it. Now, the only way to get back up there is to fly, because we're on top of that upside down like snow globe. So let's go ahead and summon Old Faithful down here. The golden goose. S'mores Pop-Tarts are aight, but brown sugar is the best. That's where it's at. Is this permadeath? No. I'm playing on survival. If I die, my inventory... You do lose your whole inventory on death, non-recoverable, but you do get to keep your, everything else. Lame? Well, I mean, nothing's stopping you from playing it. I mean, you can show us how awesome you are. Whenever you want. You can start now, even. But you like... Hang on, you came here to watch someone else do it? To see if they do it better than you? Unfortunately, I'm not better than you.
Technology recharge.
Thus, I'm playing on survival. I died on permadeath after 10 hours in. That's why I'm not playing it. That's why I'm not doing it. I don't feel like pushing... I mean, if I wanted to, I could just die and then delete my save game. That's the same thing, but I don't want to do that. We would have started over 6 times or more. We would have started over once per stream. But unfortunately, people don't like getting your baby spaceship that much that they want to see it 7 times, you know? So I'm, you know, playing something where I can actually make meaningful progress on, because I would definitely die. 100%. Spicy Etalyx tonight? Yes. Hot take. Streamer says he's not better than local chatter. Spicy take. The streamer is so based that he acknowledges that he is not superior to other game player in chat. I am shiny. You know why I'm shiny? Because even though these Elgato lights are cool, they need diffusers. I have 2 direct beams of sunlight. They don't have umbrellas on them. They work well, but they're just like... Pew! That being said, overall, the lighting is better. You just have to take some reflection in there with it. That means my skin is healthy and moist, okay? No reflection would mean that, Chat, I lotion my face because there's 8% humidity here. I use face lotion every day. That just means that I have healthy skin. 8% humidity in Vegas. Do you want to turn into a dried onion? No. Maybe if I didn't moisturize every day, you wouldn't see a reflection in my unhealthy, dead skin. It's 81% humidity where I am. That's very sad. All right, what are we here for? We're here to make chromatic metal, and we're here to make walls and a roof, preferably. What's your favorite face lotion? I don't know. The one that I got for Christmas last year. My family was trying to say something. And you know what? Sometimes you just gotta accept that and then take it in stride and just move on. Does it smell nice? No, it's odorless. Why would I use scented lotion? I don't want to smell my face all day. I have deodorant for that, except deodorant doesn't go on my face. I can smell my pits all day instead. And you know what they smell like today? Fiji. They smell like Fiji. Does it get too hot in there? Sometimes. No Man's Sky does not run my PC very hot. For some reason, Total War 3 Kingdoms is the hottest game of 2019. Absolutely give that the award for hottest streams of 2019. Total War 3 Kingdoms is like running a small furnace in my room. Local streamer uses Old Spice. I do, that's true. Old Spice Fiji is pretty good. Warhammer next. Didn't they do like a update announcement for Warhammer today? I don't own Warhammer. Next time it goes on sale for 30 bucks, I might just get it. Etalyx uses deodorant. Ew. I found the European. Get out, Stanktron. Your name is literally Stanktron. Also, I'm just kidding. You can stay. EU out. Just kidding, EU can stay. Stanktron out. I'm just kidding, you can all stay. For now. Oh, Chris Man? What's up, Chris Man 772? I didn't notice that you gave me a Prime sub. Is the notification making a noise? It seems like all the noises are off. Did I delete them on accident? I did a test and they all worked. I'm not sure. Is it muted? Hold on, what have I done? Did I break it? It says, when subscription... Yeah, it should sound just like this. And by this, of course, I mean... What is this? Get off my screen! What are all the... Did I do this stream? There it is. See, it should sound like that. That was a test. People are gonna come into the stream later and see all these screenshots on my desktop and start trying to put pieces together that don't exist. Anyways, I don't know why the sound is not working, but it should be. It's very quiet now. Okay. Empty recycle bin. I just put stuff in there. The recycle bin is empty except for the things you just saw me delete. Do we have any more sodium? No, that's it. Okay. Give me this. And we actually got a surprising amount of copper from that single deposit. Yeah, we got like over 2 stacks. So we're gonna use this chromatic metal first to repair the ship. We should have enough to do another ship slot. The golden goose is getting slightly better. Let's do 250 magnetized ferrite right here. Why not just go ahead and plug that in now before I run out? You can have it. We'll get chlorine eventually. There you go. 350 chromatic in. I've got more on the way. Hull fracture repaired. I got 297 already in my pocket. Empty it again. See? Those are the only things in there. All 6 of them. Right there. Gone. It's now empty. You happy now? All right, let's build some base. Let me turn off these lights. Thank God. Wow, is it really that serious? Okay, anyway, build some base. You got a friend? No saddle can tame you. Nice, like, turtle spike cougar. What is that? That just looks like, that looks like peas. Looks like green peas. How do you build? Okay. Here's how you build. What do we got? We got wooden walls. We got little wooden walls. We got roof panels. We got windows. Well, I guess one of these can have a window. Doors. We got ramps. Roof pieces and panels. Interior pieces. Arches. This is gonna be a very simple house. This is not my mega base. This is just my, like, current HQ, you know? I think window right there, obviously. You need glass. How do you make glass? We learned the recipe, but I don't think I ever made any. Frost crystals 40 extracted from plants on frozen worlds. Refined from silicate powder. Okay, there you go. Silicate powder is the easier one, but I think I've used all my silicate powder, actually, on recharging. Do you guys see any silicate powder? Nope. I need a bunch of it, though, apparently. All right, no glasses, then. Not yet. The wooden base is rustic and charming. I agree. Oh, it's a lot. Whoa. All right, hey, hang on. I got an idea. Check this out. I got an idea. What if we put a little door? Not that little. With a window up here. Oh, well, I need pure ferrite for that. Do we have ferrite? I just need ferrite dust. Okay, anyways, I can't make anything that I want to make. Let's try this again. We're making a little porch. Uh-oh. I didn't really think this. Oh. The game thought about that for me, so I wouldn't have to. A nice little front balcony. Is this your dream house? It will be. It's not. It's currently just a dream. How do I make supports? What would be a good and proper? I guess we could just do the same thing we did on the other side. Maybe, ooh, whoa, hang on. Oh no, how, can I make a pillar? Thin wooden, maybe thin wooden wall? Hold on. Help me out here, game. Can you work with me? I want to go there. Oh. It's really hard to find, like, okay, they could have made this a little easier to connect. Did I just take damage? I thought I just took damage. It's a little, I don't know why it favors the things in the back instead of the things that are closer to you. You have this, whoa! All right! Where did they even come from? Oh. There was one pixel where this works. Maybe it's just the controller? Maybe it just doesn't like building up to down. Because I don't know how to make it stick underneath. I'm gonna go really far away. It's because of the doorway. Well, the doorway's a full block away from it. Can you even build up to down? I just built up to down to build those. That's how that got there. Here, I got an idea, I got an idea. How about that? But, at the bottom, instead of doing that, we do the archway. But this is the thin wall. This is fine, thin wall's good. Then we go boom here. Wait, that's really big. Which way do you want it facing? Which way do you want the arch facing? Do you want it to be forward or do you want it to be back? I think forward looks better. Like that. Because then you have more room to walk through here because you're gonna have a wall like right there, right? All right, why does it not even ever prioritize the spaces directly in front of you? You have to like step 10 paces backwards, minimum. Boom, there it is. 10 spaces minimum backwards, there it is. They really want you to build from a distance. Now this is the cozy stream I signed up for. I wonder if we could do anything besides those thin walls. Is that the best option we've got? Maybe. The only other one would be stairs, which look stupid. The ramp clips. I mean, you could make it like... You could do that, but down. I don't know if that probably doesn't look very good, though. You could do this, if you liked it. Kind of gives it some more structure. What about like the half arch? But like right there, I don't think that'll work. Invalid build position. Do we like this or no? At the front. I don't hate it, but I don't love it. All right, are you finished in here? We need silicate powder for windows. We got pure ferrite, which was for one of the doorways, I think. My landing pad got jacked by some space traders. We'll have them towed. Why are you still standing idly by? Call the tow company and get them out of here. All right, well, here's the front, right? Little glass door. Looks cute. I guess we're gonna get default wall on for now and then replace said default wall with windows when applicable. Because I can't make windows at the moment. But starting with this as a foundation is nice because it lets us expand from here when we're ready. And then we gotta decide on how to do the roof. This is gonna be a tall house. That's why I put the front porch on there so it looks a little bit more dimensional. All right, roof-wise, we guaranteed want. I want the interior inner corners, so the walls gotta go up at least one higher. Which I don't know, we're out of carbon. All that grinding we did and it's gone. Goodbye. But still, second floor exists. This is nice and cozy in here. We got like a little patio. Got a nice view of the... We're on a moon, by the way. So that's a planet that we are the moon of. I can't wait till we have some windows here because this looks awful similar. Anything else we need to cook? Plug in maybe... No? I don't think so. This all looks good to me. Hey. I don't know. To be honest, we're just gonna try it. We're gonna go for the wild card. I tried turning off the stream because I could see people saying in chat that it was on the disconnect screen, right? Did you get the disconnect screen? So I tried stopping the stream because I saw people saying that. And I was like, maybe if I just restart it. So I pressed stop stream and nothing happened. I was like, that's weird. I just waited for like 30 seconds and it just kept saying stopping stream. So I was like, okay. So then I force quit OBS and had to like Control-Alt-Delete out of it because it was like stuck open in the background as a process. And then, so I force quit it, turned it back on, turned off the VPN, and now I'm back. So I don't know what was causing it. It might come back again. I'm not gonna say it's over. Something was definitely weird. So VPN is now off. We'll see if that adversely affects the quality of what's left of the stream. Anyway. Sorry to make you put up with that. I don't know if it was OBS freaking out, the internet freaking out, the VPN freaking out. I really don't know. I got a notification that you're live. That was all part of the plan. Spam the EU morning crowd with another notification. I don't know, but we're gonna try running naked with no VPN and see what we can do. Sorry to spam you with notifications. Can somebody... Okay, what I was trying to say was, we're not in our home world, we're in the same system though. We might, since I'm not using the VPN, we might have some big lag spikes, possibly. So just be aware of that. I didn't know what to do, so I just went with the wild card. Because it was the only thing that I could think of. It's either OBS or the VPN or the internet. And if it's the internet, then it doesn't matter if I turn off the VPN, right? Ow. So, anyway, welcome back. Good evening. I was freaking out. But yeah, I could see chat the whole time, but like I couldn't even get a speed test page to load. So that was weird. The trader's been expecting me. They point to me and mime concern for my safety. The Gek Trade Federation base help. We don't know that word though. Brushing the desert sand from my exosuit, they indicate they might be able to make my journey more bearable. Help with the sentinels or planetary conditions. I mean, sentinels kind of suck. I don't really want like a heat shield. Nodding, the trader reaches in their stores, offer me their multi-tool and smile. Well, your multi-tool sucks. So thanks for trying to pawn that off on me, but this pile of garbage can go in the dumpster where it belongs. What am I drinking? I was drinking Wild Turkey and Coke, but now it's empty. So yeah, what did I do that made this start functioning again? Because we're not dropping 18,000 frames all of a sudden. Was it the VPN? Was it OBS freaking out and getting stuck, hung up on the computer? Who knows? I also have a pending Windows update that I need to do. Who knows? A faint but insistent bleeping noise can be heard from the operations terminal. Garbled distress call can be heard amongst it all, alongside screams and the tearing of metal. The only thing that's clear to me is a brief number sequence. Cracking the code could lead to the crash site. Can somebody go look and see if we still have one VOD? Because the disconnect screen gives you 2 minutes to reconnect. I think. Do we still have one VOD? Please tell me we do. Three? Nuh-uh. Three? My rage knows why is one of them a minute 7 of the disconnect screen? That's what the disconnect screen's supposed to be there for. Now I have to live with this for 60 days? I have to make a thumbnail for every VOD. I don't want to make 2 thumbnails. This is not part 6. I deleted the middle one. I deleted the 1 minute disconnect screen. 2, 4, 12, 48, 240. 2 times 2 is 4. 4 times 3 is 12. 12 times 4 is 48. 48 times 5 is 240. 240 times 6 is... I don't know. 240 times 6 is 12... 1400. And... I just can't. I know the sequence. I just can't do math. 240 times 6. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Plus 40 times 6 is 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24. Yeah, it should be 1440. Did you delete all your VODs? It says your most recent is 4:36 long, was posted 7 minutes ago. Man, uptime's all screwed up. I don't know which one of you pieces of technology messed up, but each of your asses is on the line. Now I don't know what to believe. I thought that I had solved this crisis with the VPN. Now I'm sitting here using it without VPN. I don't know what to believe. And I got 2 VODs. I'm very upset right now. And a bunch of people had to deal with refreshing and watching advertisements for no reason. Don't do it. I warned you not to do it. I gave a fair warning and only responded in violence to like violence, okay? All right, we are here in order to go to this, I think, crashed freighter. No, we're actually here to go to an ancient ruin. There's also a crashed freighter here. Where did all the VODs go? Why? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Chill out, internet. Just a little drop. Shh. Shh. I told you I don't have the VPN on anymore. Will you play Ancestors? Probably not, Kaylin. Probably not. Why are you saying, where did all the VODs go? Stop making me look at my own channel. Double check that I didn't somehow delete all the VODs. Double check that I didn't... Shh. Me? They're all still there. Don't mess with me right now. Also gave me time to get a drink. I want a fourth one after that. I'm gonna need a fourth one. If I'm not gonna just turn off my stream in disgust with this performance.
Incoming storm. Technology recharge.
Trying to kill my stream at 11 o'clock. Why would you do this to me? Hmm? Why would you wait until then? There's a wait, silver deposits on this planet? Okay, that's kind of a big deal. We're on a little artifact hunt right now. We're looking for some keys. Ancient keys. Actually, we haven't done this in like a dozen in-game hours, actually. Why is that making noise? Dad's drunk? I am not even close. I've had 3 drinks over about 5 hours. Okay? It's less than 1 drink per hour. It takes a lot more than that. I would say it would take at minimum 1 drink per hour to stay that level of drunk over 6 hours. Probably 2, 1 every 30 minutes to be like drunk. But I wouldn't drink 16 drinks. Because I would die. Personally. How do I get up here? Okay, careful we don't astroneer ourselves. I would rather be up here than glitched down to the ground, you know? That's acceptable to me. Molotov, if you have 16 whiskeys and cokes, your alcohol tolerance is literally unhealthy levels. If you have 16 Jack and Cokes, you're also poor because you just spent so much money on booze that there's no room for anything else in your life to survive. You've drank at least 16 Jack and Cokes, that's about 8 cans of Coke. So you've got diabetes, congratulations. And also, you have alcohol poisoning. So, how far down am I? I know I'm standing on top of one, but I don't know where it is because I can't even focus right now. My rage knows no bounds. Do I go towards the noise, or was the noise just a trick? I want to know if the noise actually means anything or not. Yeah, we already got that one. But it covered it back up, so I was confused. I think the noise is actually just angry sentinels. Let's try and salvage this stream, because that event took... Well, we've already dropped 600 frames, so I think the lack of VPN is going to come back and bite us, personally. We'll see. Because 639 is already 1.3% drop frames. Alright, we need one more ancient key. I'm keeping my eyes peeled on the frames. Alright, now the gold medal. Not the Gravitino ball. It should be differently marked. I think. Yeah, where's the actual chest? Because these 1-2 fragments, that is not even related. Large art, I was standing too close to it. Here we go. I was literally on top of it. Okay. Do I have space, first of all? I got 3 spots. That's good enough. 1, 2, and 3. Hello, Etalyx. Nice warm planet you're on. Thank you, Total Grim, but I don't live here. Greasy pump. This valuable tech scrap is missing its paired component. While still intact, it is non-operational, 737 years old. And worth approximately 696,712 units. Nice. Look at these big pyramid rocks. Look at these cool big pyramid rocks. It's actually not a bad planet, you know? It's not a bad planet when it's not storming. Why do you use a VPN for streaming? Because after literally dozens of tech calls and visits, it has been deduced that the problem is how our traffic is routed away from our office. So VPN routes the traffic through a different method of transportation to its source. Somewhere along the way, through those physical internet pipes that we all know and love, it's getting hung up at a relay center somewhere. So the VPN routes traffic via different means, so it doesn't just drop frames sporadically on consistent packet loss. Anyway, silver deposits are here, and I feel like, well, pyrite's pretty valuable too. But I swear there was a silver one right around here. I don't remember exactly where. Anyway, I do think we should get at least a little silver. A couple of deposits would be nice. What is this? Also, these are just different dihydrogen crystals. Or maybe they're just not glowing. Man, it really is nice having this mining laser upgrade. By the way, Elizabeth, when satisfactory next update? When new game, huh? Come on. Share a little tidbit. I have to harass occasionally. Y'all ever had a Heath Blizzard from Dairy Queen? How do you know me, Shaq? Is it because you heard me say That Heath bar is my favorite topping. Yeah, I know they just posted that they're working on it with some sticky notes falling as a slinky. I'm just messing with Elizabeth. Silver. Acquire silver. I swear there was some, like, right here. 288, it's pretty close. Don't be greedy, just get it. 92, I knew there was one even closer. Ooh, this is cool. See, I like these purpley planets, because, I mean, look at this photo. That's a photo op right there. Look at those planets' alignments. I don't know how to frame my character, though. Yeah, see, that just looks cool. I think it's gonna auto-crop, so this is not good framing, but the auto-crop will cut it in a little closer. Yeah, it did. A lot, actually. Started to get used to that. Wow, look at this dude. Look at those antlers. And that lizard tail and fin. Also, Silva! There it is. Wait. We need more dike. Uh-oh. I gotta get out of here. No time for small brush. Okay, we don't have any cool... I guess I use silicate powder now? Oh, wrong one. Not for long. I only got 64 silver, but I guess that's part of the firestorm issue. Oh! Oh no! I'm alive! I'm alive. Okay, thank God. Thank God. It's hard to see. We almost just lost it all. Shh, 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 shh. It's gonna be okay. I saw my life flash before my eyes. There was a huge pit. Did you guys see the pit in the ground? Did you guys see that? Not the drop off over the lip, but like the pit before the lip. Uh-oh. Cox said I was being too noisy, so they're just gonna drop some more frames. See, this is what happens. Now they just start dropping, without the VPN, they just start dropping frames every so often. But we gotta live with this life now. At least until this one extra, like, stream bonus credits is done. Maybe I should have just tried to start it back with the VPN. Maybe it was OBS. We'll never know. I almost died in real life because of that scream and the drop. How do you think I felt? What we got? Put that on the ship. We do not want to lose the greasy pump. Worth almost a cool mil. Not a lot of extra room for any cool stuff. But that's okay, because I don't need feline livers right. Well, actually, don't I store these on the freighter? Don't we have silver? Yeah, we have silver on the freighter too. That's convenient. Yeah, the storm is kind of, well, a little ferocious, as you can see. Log extraction complete. Life goes on day after day, delivering after. I hope to go home soon. The life of a is not for me. Multiple Sentinel energy signatures detected. Require immediate... That guy's dead. The Sentinel ships are engaging each other, ignoring us for now. The Sentinels appear to have departed. There. Redacted. Distress signals nearby. Broadcasting 16 on repeat. I'm gonna take a look. He's dead.
Ground protection falling. Ground protection falling.
Hey, it's safe in here. Excellent. What do we need? Pugnium. I need pugnium for other stuff. You want me to go fight sentinels just to open this? Everybody wants a little piece of that pugnium. Captain Fordo, I think it's a good deal at 30 bucks. 60 if you're really desperate to play with one of your friends or something and they just won't leave you alone about it, but I think you still would get 60 bucks of value, don't get me wrong, but it goes on sale so frequently. I don't think you can get in that way. Yeah, they do have a bunch of vehicles in the game, Minty Fox. They got submersibles, cars, hover cars. There's at least like 4 or 5, I think. We'll get there. We'll get there. We just gotta keep following the story, I think. What do you got? Pugnium again. Okay. All right. We'll get some pugnium. I'm just gonna go piss off the closest sentinel. Well, we need like 30. They want me to fight like an army of sentinels. I don't know if I can do that and get to like... Maybe we'll only loot a few of these then. Pyrite deposits. There's one like under my ship. Have I not analyzed any of these? These are in my system. Yeah, the vehicles are pretty cool. The vehicle physics are really good. So it'll be fun to get some of our own. All right, I believe it is right under me. Maybe not. Maybe like right here? We must become wanted. We will not be satisfied until the Viking have slain every last sentinel for their delicious pugnium juice. Clearly that is the theme of this area. Where is a sentinel when you need one? Yeah, they're watching you all the rest of the time unless you actually want to kill one of them. Then where are they? Yeah, chat, are we sure we're not dropping? I think we're dropping more frames than we were not using the thing. We dropped 1.7%, which is considered very bad by me, because it's gonna stay like that. Well, I want to at least finish this. And then do a couple other things, preferably. Now I'm starting to think that it was OBS. I honestly don't know. All right, let's find a sentinel. Ouch. Careful. Oh, sentinels. Where are you? I'm looking for trouble. I don't know. But I'll take some more dihydrogen over here. We have angry animals, but we don't have sentinels. That got me more dite? Why did that get me more dite? There's so many animals here. Sentinels say require obedience, but of course none of them are around when you actually want one. They tend to just show up at inopportune moments. Of course. Hey, I got more Mordite. Okay, maybe you don't have to... Wait, no, I need Pugnium, not Mordite. They're both purple. Hence the confusion. Wow, that ship looks really cool in the distance, doesn't it? There are 0 sentinels. Why don't firestorms bother the animals? Because they live here. How do you think the firestorm is the first time this has ever happened? Or that it's likely that the local wildlife evolved to survive the planet that they live on? I can't believe there's not a single sentinel right here. What am I supposed to do with that knowledge? They would have fried long ago. Indeed. Well, I don't want to leave this without getting anything. How do I piss off the sentinels without having to... Gamer Deathbot, shut up, I already... Listen. Gamer Deathbot didn't get a new VOD, so what's up with that? Sentinels hate it when you mess up their trees. I would love to mess up some trees. There's usually sentinels kind of flying around these sites as well. We'll just hang tight for just a second. Man, that stream disconnect really, like, messed everything up. Messed me up mentally. It's like when you set your alarm for 9 a.m. but you wake up at 8 for no reason. That's actually a terrible analogy, but I don't know, somehow emotionally it feels the same. Like, come on, Mom, I'm not ready to wake up yet and go back to the real world. My alarm's not set for another hour from now. I wasn't even done. I wasn't done sleeping, aka streaming. It's not a good analogy. Go pick up a Gravitino? That's true. But the Gravitinos were in the other area, not here. Gravitino was in the last zone. I don't feel like blasting off and wasting fuel again if I can help it. Chat, this might be a forbidden VOD. It might just get deleted when all's said and done. Depends on what we do. You seeing bonus content you may never see again? Monka S. The frigates not work in atmosphere? My frigate got injured, I remember. And I'd have to fly back to it because it's in this system. But I don't know, the frigate can't really help me. Stop deleting VODs? You're here, what do you care? You don't have a horse in this race? I'll tell you what's pointless. If this VOD turns out to be 45, 60 minutes. Do you get a choice to delete clips? I don't think you ever... I could delete clips, but only if it was something like vastly inappropriate. The preservation of knowledge. I just don't want to... I like... Have you looked at my VOD page? It's very neat and organized right now. And this messes it all up. Alright, is the storm done? Can I go? Am I legally allowed to leave yet? No? Let me in! Ah! Unknown building. That way. I bet the building has sentinels. Do clips get deleted if a VOD gets deleted? I don't think they do, because clips last forever, even after the 60 days. But yes, streaming without the VPN is not something that's going to last very long, because we are dropping to frames. It's still 235 degrees outside. Can it just... I'll wait till it cools off. But I think that they do exist forever, no matter what. Okay, it's over. We can go. I am legally allowed to leave. So if I can't find any sentinels right now, we're gonna find some at that building. No doubt. Kind of a cool desert rock up there. I thought this was only 300 away. Wait, which one did I mark? Oh, hang on. What? That's my... Wait, didn't I just mark the place I wanted to go? There it is. Okay. Whoops. Gunsmithy, it's actually very beneficial to have a VPN for online games, especially as a streamer. So I don't think I would even want to do that. But I currently have a paid-for VPN that works very good. I'm convinced that it was OBS somehow. The GEC word for us has been learned. It's a very knowledgeable place. And there's one more. The GEC word for can. We've learned so much GEC today. And we've got a monolith. The GEC first spawn demand you destroy the weak. Oh no! A small winged creature lands on top of the monolith. Suddenly its eyes glow red and head revolves in a full circle. It screams for mercy in an ancient voice that wants itself dead. The poor animal's broken its neck, but some power of possession still animates it. Dead. The poor winged creature is no more. The monolith is pleased and rewards my actions, and I am released from my vision. You've learned the Atlas word. Oh, baby, we're learning Atlas now. That's the first one. Awake. This is an Atlas construct, I guess. Or at least the Gek were teaching us about the Atlas. One or the other. That's a first. And we could only do it because we learned enough of the Gek language. To decipher what it wanted. Ah! Okay. I saw the screen flat. You know what though? If I died right there, I'd have been very, 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 very mad. But it actually doesn't add any added latency, Gunsmithy. At least, I mean, I haven't played competitive, but it hasn't been noticeable in No Man's Sky as of yet. I guess it depends on how the game is hosted as well. Oh, wait. Sentinel. But now I'm low on health. But you gotta do what you gotta do. I'm gonna get like 2-star wanted level. Ooh. Alright, we got 2-star wanted level already. How much pugnium did I get? 19. Okay, we need more than that. I'm definitely gonna get myself killed. Maybe we should start running back towards where we have the ship so I can try and escape. I'd rather escape via ship than on foot. Searching. They're not searching very hard, are they? Okay, and they're gone. Oh. That's one way to keep our wanted level down. Oh, the Sentinel didn't even hit me. How do I not have any of these plants scanned? There you go. It's one way. Thanks, Geology Cannon. Nice explosion. Uh-oh. We got Doge. We do got Doge, but that guy's dead. Time to get out of here. Dude, this guy's got a lot of health. Time to go.
Detected.
48 seconds. All I gotta do is hide for 48 seconds. Geology can is pretty solid, by the way. Ooh. Georgican's also pretty fun. Oops. I almost died of life support. We got to 4 stars for the first time ever. All right, watch yourself in here because you're gonna get radioactive very quick. Whoa! Oh, that's $54,000. I thought that was nanites. I thought that was 54,000 nanites, and I was about to be like, excuse me? What are you supposed to do with that? Still, I mean, I guess that's 50,000 bucks for nothing. They're just throwing money at me for destroying Sentinels, which I guess is nice. That's 100 grand. Destroy troublemaker. Hey, he's a troublemaker. Making life hard for all those Sentinels. Alright, this is the one that's gonna be potentially the most challenging. I need to make myself an escape route. Did I just get 3 silicate powder for opening that? What did I get? I think my inventory's... No, my inventory's not full. I think I pressed B too soon. Oh god, I almost got stuck. I almost got stuck. I was really quite close to being stuck down there and dying. Alright, realistically, how much more is there? I have, oh. Do I have 111 pugnium? I guess I'm gonna hang on to that for a rainy day so I don't have to go kill Sentinels every single time I get more pugnium. Or every time I come across something that requires you to have pugnium. Not yet. I know how to get out of here. Oh wait, I already dug a hole to this one. Did I already open this one? Nope. We did not already open this one. Oops, I did it again. 1 unstable gel. All right, do we got anything else here worth getting? 1 more, 40 units away, that's real close. Unstable gel. I mean, we put in all this hard work. Weapon charge gone. Ah! Just go! Well, I don't know. Where am I? I don't know where I am. I can't see anything. But apparently the temperature levels are stabilizing. I just want to go in. Are you Britney Spearsing me right now, Technotoasts? At this hour? I feel like I have ants all over my body. P.S. Let me in. How big is this bottom chamber? Is this the whole ship? Am I digging the entire ship right now? Hey, there was there the whole time. There we are. Okay, that wasn't so bad, was it? Now give me a way out of here. Is that another damage panel? Hold on. So you can go this way if you feel, well, you can't really go that way. Okay, forget about that way. We're just gonna go back out the way we came, run away from the terrible dangers. Give me that free cash money. I got a superconductor. And I want to say that that's not it, but that might be it, you know? One more. Literally one more. Is it worth it? It's kind of over there. Yep, that's it. Because we got bedrock. All right, let's go. Before we die. Well, we now have over 7.35 million credits, and that's a pretty good number. Boink. Okay, our current mission is the scientist's core to the convergence. Acquire Pugnium, which I actually did. Congratulations. I completed a main story quest. Alright, for all this to be worth it, let's just do the transmission. Away we go, towards home. Actually, I guess toward the transmission tower. And we can look and see 2 hundo platinum, chlorine, still don't have those, but I think 5 broken spots. What is going, what just, did I run into something? I just kind of spun out. Drunk flying? Oh really, who's drunk typing right now? Technotoast chat has arrived. Where's Lorik chat? No, it's Techno chat. Why no? I'm curious. No! Ooh, copper. We don't need it as much as we used to, because I think we're actually done with all the chromatic metal upgrades for our ship. But I'm sure we could always use some. Their suit looks on the brink of failure. Despair, I am blank and blank, low units, make a trade. The demoralized life form looks up with hope in their eyes. I don't have a microprocessor, but here's 1,000 units. Grateful they take my units and scrabble for something to sell. They proudly complete the quote-unquote trade. Oh. Wow, this is worth 1.5 million! And, we found that in one of the boxes. That was worth doing. Is he still gonna give it to me or no? Gib. Gib. He's gonna milk me for another 1,000? Thank you for dirt. Wait, excuse me, what? Several tons of dirt. Leftover dirt from mining operations. Residual metals can be extracted in manufacturing economies with time. Okay. And technically that's worth 3,000 and I gave him 1, so I guess I got the better end of the bargain? Even still, not gonna keep that for, I think, obvious reasons. Several tons of dirt straight from his desk. I prepare to insert the Korvax intelligence core into the transmission tower. The judgment of the convergence awaits. Terminal online. Connection established. Error. Diagnostic Korvax science unit corrupted by traveler interaction. Personality overwritten. Anomaly involvement detected. Solution: quarantine Korvax science unit from convergence. Observe, analyze, silence. Hypothesis: Sentinel, Atlas, Universal. I don't know how to say. Fochi? Countermeasure in progress. I have literally never said that before out loud. Risk assessment: Entropic. Galactic destruction, rebirth. Error. Atlas. Error. 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 They see you. Foci. Return to the scientist. They see you. They know. Hey, thanks for that hard-earned navigation data. Restore shield. Sucks. Sucks. Like 30 nanites. Neat little area, though. This is a neat little area, you know? Just kind of taking it all in. Just kind of appreciating. Kind of like where we're at here. Oh, this is a big fat copper node, huh? It's okay, I don't need your silicate powder. All I need is this little bit of copper. All right, let's go. I don't think there's anything else for us to do except return home. Base computer is home. Weapons terminal needs... Oh, well, I have to be home to be able to see what it needs. Wait, are we home? I mean, this is the home planet, but this is not where we live. That planetary chart that we used is what led us to... Wait, where... First of all, this has been right here the whole time? Was this here the whole time? Wilma, thank you for the 300 bits, who says, cash money. It's not cash, but thank you for the money anyways, Will. I appreciate that. Thanks for $3 in bits. Traveler, Oklahoma. I approached the lost traveler. Their skin is translucent as if they were not there. Another traveler. Well, we should speak. Have faith. Not all dreams are idle fancies, not all fictions untruths. Perhaps all of this is based on something real. Perhaps we did once exist long ago. Proof? Here, look at this. The traveler removes an object from their exosuit. It looks abstract, crimson, flesh-like, perfect. I look at the object and am filled with hope. Everything will be all right. I know. Nothing can hurt me. All I have to do is believe and have faith. Not in a deity. No, it is this right in front of me. I think he may have given me something, but my inventory's full. I don't know. I can sell stuff, though. Which is pretty gosh darn convenient. Such as... Well, the Gek, there could be a Gek standing right next to me. Such as this unstable gel. And also this superconductors with 1.5 million. I don't have any use for this, nor will I for some time. So, here you go. You gotta sell what you can't use now. It gone. Starship inventory. We got this fused circuit. Goodbye, tetracobalt, goodbye. Greasy pump, 737 years old for 709 grand. And we just freed up a bunch of space and we're almost at 10 million credits. Well, there is a Gek here, but I don't think I can give him this gift. Nor do I think he has any blueprints that we need. So close. I do remember we needed some components, but I don't know if he sells the ones we need. I know we need like 5 microprocessors for something. I'm gonna buy 3. I know we need wiring looms, so I'm just gonna buy both. And for now, I think that's all I know that I need. Good doing business with you. That was a big sale you just made there, sir. Hey, Cobra Blue says 1 year. Welcome back for 12 months. You're here for the second stream, died by the way, bonus stream. Thanks for sharing your 12 months of sub. Hope you're having a good one, Cobra Blue. Gek word for fuel. Gek is definitely going to be our first completed language. Navigation data. Don't really need that, but thanks anyways, I guess. And let's go home. It was almost very smooth. There's my freighter looking ominous in the distance. This is what we look like soaring around, if you were curious. Pretty crazy, right? I see that building down there, but I just can't. I just can't. I gotta go home. I think we've been there anyways. Maybe not. There she is. And we can actually build our own landing pad. I don't know if we'll do that now, but we totally can. We learned some new recipes. There she is. Home sweet home. Looks very cozy. It just needs some lights. When do we get to make our own garage? I guess when we get vehicles. Would be a good time to do it. Hey, operator entity. Wake up, buddy. I think I fixed you. His shell sits in front of me awaiting reconnection. Trapped inside the data core. I have no way of knowing how the Korvax has taken the encounter at the transmitter. Shell reconnection in progress. What? Am I dying?
Technology recharge.
Well, there you go.
Technology recharge.
Let's just make sure we got space in case something comes up. I should let the Korvax get on with their business, okay? Well, I was just trying to do my next objective. think maybe you have to activate it? The scientist is rebooting for the next hour and a half. He must be on Windows 10. Hey, Prospector, take that big stretch. Yes, friend, can I help? Is it murder to destroy these drones and loot their components? I am master of these worlds, not them. They deserve pain. They deserve to feel that as I look at the Gek and smell a strange smell. I wonder not for the first time if it's somehow affecting my thoughts. I dismiss the notion. The Gek is my friend, after all. Uh-oh. It is not aggression, friend. It's retribution for their unprovoked attacks. Acquire Pugnium. I got your Pugnium. Mission complete. Okay, next. Here's a little patio, looking cute. Return to the Overseer. Okay, that's what I wanted. This is why people hate the Gek. Apparently, yes. Do you have it, friend? Their flesh? Their Pugnium? The Overseer, in something of a state of excitement, asked me for the Pugnium I've gathered. Prospector Sahanis presents me with a reward as I knew they would. Friend, there is another matter. I gave you the means to create a weapons terminal, did I not? Yet I see no Vy'keen in attendance. Does my help mean so little to you that you would tarry so? You must recruit an armorer before we can proceed. Okay, I'll get to it, sir. I thought I was the leader and I thought I hired you, but apparently it's the other way around. Hire a base armorer. Scientist is rebooting. Build weapons terminal. Search base computer archives. Oh, it's EU morning stream. EU morning stream. Automated archive recovery in progress. Data recovered 27%. New data available. Exosuit technology data extracted, downloading plans. Personal upgrade modules synthesized from data scraps. But you are stupid. Try again. Okay. How about we use the starship? Background looks really cool. How about the starship just holds on to... Actually, this goes onto the freighter. How about wiring looms can just chill on our starship? Nav data? We do have oh so much of it. All right, now we got plenty of space and it's daytime. No, I put the base computer is what grants you a wide area around it to build. So basically nobody else can come on this rock, put a base computer down and build. So I want it to be in the middle of the rock that I'm building on. Just in case somebody else found my planet and then found my base somehow. Let's try this again. No, the base computer is what prevents anybody else from manipulating the terrain in its sphere of influence. So nobody can do anything to this area. They could settle somewhere else on the planet a little distance away. Additional data available. 4925X follows. I glance back toward the wreck of my ship. Nothing more than a dot. Walking this plane for hours, yet the mountains seem no closer. I look up to the sky. Readable archive retrieval complete. Beginning defrag of next segment. It's interpreting something. I just got a teleport receiver. An underwater... I got an A-grade underwater thermal protection. And a B-grade thermal protection. Hold on, are these the same? extremely powerful upgrade for the exosuit thermal protection. Drastically improves survival times in sub-zero. And survival time underwater. Oh, cool. Don't really have that much space right now. I could always store one of these for later. Or I could put this on the freighter. Underwater is the one I'd probably put on there for later. Sub-zero seems actually useful right now. So would I put this next to hazard protection? Oh, wait, hold on. These are the same. But this one's better. I see. But yes, they do go together. I don't really use these very much. Maybe I should use them in tandem, and they might help me out more if I had enough resources. Anyway, I might throw one of these away. Or dismantle one, because I can't take up 2 spaces for ice. It just doesn't make any sense. I'm just gonna throw the B one away. Underwater we can save for later. Okay, overarching quests are install Apollo's personal force field. And, search for Artemis and the mysterious Apollo. Okay, we've done that. Personal force field. It's been wanting me to do this for a long time. We need one more ion battery. Which I can make with 10 cobalt. Hold on, we have cobalt. Of course it's on my freighter. Of course I just moved it to my freighter recently. Oh well. We have it, so I mean... Hey guys, feeling good? Hey, you feeling good? Hey, you know what the window looks like? Look at that. Look at that sun. Look at all these animals playing around out here. Look at our giant floating orb rock. But yeah, we can't do that one. We wait on that one. We can do that one. With 40 chromatic metal, which we don't have. Or at least not on our person. But we do on our starship. But here's the plan. We're back at base, everything's psychedelic, funky, pink and blue. Let's make a nice save and call it a day, I think. Because it's a little after midnight now. We got an extra hour in after the stream crashed. We got the means to finish weapon research and hire an armorer next time we play. The scientist is going to be awake. We're going to be able to not only build the weapon terminal, but hire the Viking. The teleport receiver in our starship, I think we can install. We need 1 antimatter, so we'll go ahead and just craft that up now. Bingo. We got everything we need for success. So literally I can finish 1, 2, 3, 4 side quests and the personal force field. So we will literally, next time we start, begin by completing about 5 side quests. We did a lot. We did a lot. We repaired like 4 more slots in the good old Golden Goose. We started freighter frigate missions for the first time. We need to go back to our frigate and repair. My baby was injured, apparently. We built a fort. We've actually got like a respectable home that I'm not ashamed to show on stream. And we definitely have more room for improvement inside because we just got a ton of new furniture. I also got farming. I can make hydroponics. We can make mostly decorations. Storage, if we can power it. We can make our own landing pad somewhere, which I want to make Probably next to, I think I want to make the patio like connect to this out over the ledge somehow. You know? And then you exit the ship and enter through the front patio. We got a large refinery we need to build next time. We're gonna need 2 hundo. We can actually just start with the medium. It's a little cheaper. But yeah, lots of cool stuff. Then we got concrete for the first time. More wooden components. We unlocked all the wooden components. And then we got actual interior decorations, including floor mats. Wall flags. Chairs, tables, desks, and one light. One light. Either way, it's a lot of stuff. I believe we should be saved. Aight. Seems good. Good game today, though. Sorry about the disconnect and the multi-VOD. But I had a lot of fun. We did a lot of cool stuff. We had a lot of good talks. And there's more to come. So we're back possibly on Saturday. As early as Saturday, as late as Sunday, let's say. Depends on how I'm feeling after tomorrow. We're gonna chill tomorrow. It's been, like I said, kind of hectic. So I think we streamed at least the last 10 out of 11 days, if not the last 11 out of 12. So we're just gonna peace out, chill. I'm gonna rest tomorrow, and might be back Saturday if I feel good. And if I need an extra day, then we'll just pick it back up on, you know, Sunday and try to rock like a Sunday, Monday, Tuesday or something like that. Try to do Metal Gear Solid next week. I want to do more No Man's Sky next week. We're gonna pick Kenshi up again. And those are the 3 big ones. Is there anything coming out next week? Maybe. Maybe. Possibly. Let's check our adventures today. See if we can get some of these screenshots up here. That was the last one we took, just a little scenic shot of our home planet. I like that one quite a bit. Here's when we finished our house. Or at least finished it in its current form. I mean, you just saw it, but still. Touchdown on the dead planet. Absolutely nothing but sentinels there. And whispering eggs. One of our frozen paradises. The Best Animal of the Day award goes to... We did explore 3 new planets today. Not as many as we have in the past, but we did a lot more base building. And a lot more drunk wandering around building. Actually did a pretty good drunk house today. Drunk me's pretty good at exterior design. No, I wasn't even drunk. I wasn't even drunk. Some floating crystals that we got to harvest for the first time ever. Dead planet, which isn't pretty, but I thought the color scheme was interesting. It doesn't even look like it's in this game. Something mysterious going on in the background. Little pic of me and the bird. And that was where we started today. The first planet we landed on in the black hole system. Cool stuff. I feel like we did a lot. There's our journey for today. Over 2 VODs. Mostly just 1. But 2, you know, mostly 1, but also 2. And when we pick up next time, like I said, we're gonna finish 5. well, technically 2 of them are the same quest, but 5 different entries in our log will be dealt with immediately. So I feel like we're able to, I think we've struck a good balance between progressing the game and taking our time and enjoying and savoring it. Does that make sense? Like, I'm not stalling. We're not doing the progression system, the log, the missions, but we're kind of like completing the missions by doing things we wanted to do anyways. And the 2 work in tandem really nicely. But I'm really happy we finally have a homeworld with a proper house on it. That's the biggest achievement today, for sure. I really like these No Man's Sky streams. I'm glad, because I'm having a good time too. I have a lot of fun. I think it's really, really just relaxing, chill game with some moments of intensity, because you've always got the threat in the back of your mind, if I die, rip my whole inventory, which is constantly getting expanded upon, where I'm carrying more and more stuff to have to replace. The trunk house was my favorite part. No, it was good. We got to talk about anime games in great detail and much more. But yes, next week, what comes out next week? Oh yeah, wait, later today, I guess, the Blair Witch game comes out. I did want to play that. The Dark Pictures game came out, but I don't know if we'll be doing that or not, because it's like only 3.5, 4 hours, and apparently it's not a very good story. Astral Chain also comes out today. How am I supposed to keep playing the games I like? How am I supposed to keep playing No Man's Sky, Kenshi, and find time for Metal Gear with Man of Medan, Blair Witch, Astral Chain all coming out on the same day? And next week, Children of Morta comes out, which I'm interested in, and Last Oasis comes out. And like a week from now, Creature in the Well comes out, which looks really cool. That's the pinball game. I want to play the pinball game. You don't get to play what you want. Play what we want. Just stream more. That's what I thought I was doing. I thought I was already just streaming more. What is that link? A Twitter image, apparently. I guess it's a Twitter image. I don't know. Keep playing No Man's Sky, please. But there's a lot of good stuff. There is. Going back to school, normal human schedule. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What will you do? I need to go back to a normal human schedule. Today the last day of... No, Saturday's the last day of August. So how many streams did we rock this month? I was aiming for 20. That's like a good number, because it usually 20 means 2 days on, 1 days off, which I think is a healthy schedule to keep for your mental sanity. I have been foregoing mental sanity, though, to stream more Forehead. Let's see, not counting secondary VODs, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 is 21. Perfect. This is 21. Beautiful. And that's because, didn't we have like 4 or 5 days of no internet? We had like at least 4 straight days of no internet. Like 2 weeks ago. Or less. First week of school's interrupted with hurricanes. Oof. Ouch. Stay safe. Hopefully it doesn't actually manifest into something dangerous. Gonna walk my dog before the sun goes down. You mean goes up, right? Anyway, luckily, even without the VPN, the sporadic drop frames kind of cooled off over the last hour and a half. So, hopefully next time, no problem. I am gonna blame, I don't know, restarting OBS and turning off the VPN. There was no issue. Certainly no drops to zero for 30 seconds. So I have no idea. It would be really strangely coincidental if as soon as I Control-Alt-Deleted out of the program, the internet issue stopped. You know what I mean? If it was truly just the internet. So that's too suspicious for me to put the blame squarely at Cox's feet. It's a mystery. But we were able to finish on our own terms. And that's what's important. Being able to say we're done, you know, turn off the game without being forced to. So thanks for sticking it out and for sticking around through the bumpy bit of turbulence that we had. I'm not going to guarantee that Kenshi is the next stream, but it's not done, obviously, so it'll happen when it happens. That's the thing. With all these new games coming out, some of these games that we're in multi-parts of, that we're obviously going to continue, aren't going to be... the new stuff is going to be prioritized over the old stuff, let's say. If that makes sense. Like, if one of these games come out, and it's like, whoa, I gotta do that. I'm not gonna be like, well, I gotta do 2 parts of Metal Gear Solid 1, because like I said I was going to, and also I gotta do Kenshi, and then I gotta do No Man's Sky again. And then I can play the new game. So it's all part of the revolving door. But don't be mad if things get a little reorganized. Because we're also careening into fall, which is when stuff starts coming out. Big stuff. We talked about Luigi's Mansion coming out in October. Death Stranding is November, which obviously I am. I mean, if I was hyped about any game, it's Death Stranding. That's not my number one on the list. And everybody and their mama is gonna be playing that. That's gonna be an awful stream game. But I can't not play it, he says. Just like he did with Sekiro. I did say that about Sekiro. That's why I played Demon Souls, and then I never finished the other ones. So... I mean, you could do, if it comes down to it, it would be a Metal Gear Solid 1, into 2, into 3, into 4, into 5, into Death Stranding, but that doesn't make any sense. Maybe it does. Who knows? Anyway, good night, everybody. See you again in a couple days. Enjoy your Friday, and see you on possibly Saturday. Maybe Sunday. I don't know if I want to take 2 days off in a row, but I gotta get food. I'm out of groceries. I can't eat peanut butter jelly every day. Sometimes, sure. Once a week, okay. Not 2 days in a row. Like, I don't even know what I'm gonna eat now. I hadn't thought that far ahead. Well, another day, another dollar. No Man's Sky is gone again. I already miss you, No Man's Sky. I just want to... Can I just start over tomorrow? I want to build a landing pad next to my house. I want to see what other cool new stuff I get. I just love seeing that gradual progression. I want my freighter to get improved. I want to add more frigates to my fleet. I want to get a better capital ship. I want to finish cleaning up and repairing my cargo ship. I have so many activities I could be doing. So, looking forward to playing again. Good night for now, everybody. See you next time. Have a good one.
I've encountered some kind of cave demon. I don't think I'll be leaving this place alive.
Snake, are you feeling alright?
Other than the gut-wrenching terror that I feel at the moment, I'm fine.
Calm down, Snake. It's not a cave demon. It's a Kenyan mangrove crab.
A what?
A Kenyan mangrove.
Oh my god. It's looking right at me.
Snake!
Sweet Jesus, it's getting closer.
Snake, listen.
It'll tear me to shreds.
Snake, you've got your knife, right?
Yeah, but...
All you have to do is stab it. Once you've killed the crab, you'll get a food ration that you can eat later to restore stamina.
Are you insane? A knife is useless against those massive claws. They could rip a tank apart. Jesus Christ.
Snake, snap out of it. There are more pressing matters at hand. You have to find and destroy the Shagohai.
But the demon...
Snake, will you just shut the hell up and stab it?
It's moving so fast. Okay. If I just concentrate on the techniques the boss taught me about CQC, I should be fine. Okay. Counterbalance the knife. Quick slash. Retract. Counterbalance the knife. Quick slash. And retract. Okay. Let's do this, motherfucker.